my lovely, lovely, lovely imps. How are you doing today? Punk, C, Corpse, Cotton D-Pad, Versifer Galley, Mika Meow, this person, Somniostatic, Rapti, Jazz Dog, Paul M, Marker 84, Falmer Flamingo, X Cozy, Uncle Gumball, Lillian, I.Y. Curry, Oklahoma, Vorbuddy, Brina, Mix Dizzy, Electo, Amphi, Time Arena, and many, many more. How are you doing today? Let me put on my headphones. It's actually really weird to not be able to hear my own voice. Did you like my cute little setup? Look at that. It's a little custom tragedian. How adorable, yes? How wonderfully adorable. I even had the gloves and everything. Now, you might be wondering, where the heck is Faun? Don't you worry, Faun will be here soon enough. What the hell is going on here? Ah, there's the problem. I couldn't hear my actual audio balance. Yay! All right, so let me turn this fan on because otherwise I'm gonna get really hot in here. Happy Halloween! Oh shit, that's what happened. There we go. Happy Halloween, my lovely, lovely imps. Isn't the background awesome? Guess what? The good news is all of these things in the background here were custom made by Faun. That's right, Faun made all of our backdrop things, changed the color, and just you wait to see what we have planned. We have little cute, there's a cute little, over here, wait, right, it's right over there. There it is. That is a baby imp. It's a little hard to see that one because it's so small, but I'll show you in just a little bit. Isn't it amazing? Yay! So thank you all for being here. Please press the like button. We have a ton in store for today's Halloween spooky stream. I'll be taking my costume on and off as my body temperature permits, given that this whole getup is actually, as it turns out, wearing, oh hey, wait, the string fell out. That's not realistic. As it turns out, wearing all black wool coverings is actually really warm, even in autumn. We are going to have a lot of fun today. We're going to be talking about a whole bunch of different stuff, most of which is going to have to do with video games, and we are going to be doing so while playing a video game. Faun is going to come in here after the warm-up period, and we are going to play an absolutely amazing classic horror game called Illbleed. You might not have ever heard of Illbleed, but I promise you, you will not regret hanging out. Faun is incredibly well versed in this game, so we will be going through and doing a special playthrough where we will be intentionally triggering every spook. That's right, every time that you're supposed to get scared by the game, we're gonna be stepping on it intentionally, just so we can show you how fun and scary it is. So we're gonna have a really good time. It's gonna be awesome. Oh yeah, the mug is actually downstairs and it's going to be filled when I need a drink. So don't worry. I will tell, I'll just have Doe bring it up right away then. But first, everybody, before we do anything else, oh no, why is everybody talking about a Funko Pop? Stop it! I don't want a me Funko Pop. I don't. Don't give me it. Don't even try. I don't like it. I don't like the idea of a me Funko Pop. Read the threat. Rapti with the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Show the mug or I make a Demon Mama Funko Pop. I will do it. I already said I was gonna show the mug. I already said I was gonna show it. I already said it. Stop being so mean. You're making me sound like a whiner at the beginning of stream. Literally half the reason I want a 3D printer is to make a Demon Mama Funko Pop. Great. Just fucking great. Tonight's gonna be really fun. Tonight's gonna be really, really chill. This is the last stream before I go on a very brief vacation, but don't worry, I am only gonna be gone for about a week, so don't stress it. When we come back, I will have a whole bunch of cool stuff to share with you. I'm not going to be streaming during the time that I'm gone. However, I will be updating my social media. So if you don't follow me on Twitter, Instagram, I'm now on co-host. I don't know if anybody actually uses co-host, but hey, welcome. You wanna grab those things and come on over and come get comfy? I hope that we might have to move the camera just a tiny bit. You heard Twitter wants to do $20 a month for verification? Yeah, isn't that great? Co-host, yeah, I have a co-host. I'm the only, oh, did I see the Illbleed demake? I did not. I am the only demon mama, to my knowledge, on co-host. So, you know, I'm pretty easy to find. Faun co-pop, uh-oh, that's scary. Faun's here, Faun's gonna be coming in here in just a second. You've never heard of co-host? I mean, co-host is pretty cool.
Eggbug.
Eggbug?
Yeah.
What's that?
Eggbug is the mascot of co-host.
Eggbug is the mascot of co-host. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that, all right? I really didn't. But I do now. So I have another thing I need to open here on stream, which is I have been given a gift. Now, this might not look like a gift on the surface, but I can assure you it's very exciting. See, Grime Dango, the one and only, has made me a custom Demon Mama themed keyboard, which is fucking awesome. And I'm gonna open it right now on stream, which is really, really cool because it's designed with the show in mind. So it's got nice tactile keys like I like, but it's quiet, which is really cool. So I'm gonna show that off here for all of you who came here early. Now this is just a case for the keyboard, I think. This is a case for the keyboard, so this isn't the actual keyboard. But I just thought it would be cool to show you the cool case that comes with the keyboard. Look at Faun! Faun, you look so good! Look at you! Did you show off your tumby?
Oh, yeah.
Show him your tumby. Show him your tumby. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Spoopy Faun. We're gonna have a really good time. Now, if any of you hear me call Faun Sheepy, that's because I frequently call Faun Sheepy. That's my nickname for Faun. Don't panic. You all will understand. Sheepy is the nickname. So, you know, you just so you're not too confused. All right, let's open this thing up and let's see. You all ready to take a look at this? Again, this was made by Grime Dango specifically for me, which is really awesome. Block anybody here. Will you take that? Oh my God. What the hell? That's so cool.
Wow.
Oh my God. Hold on. Let me just show this to you all. What the hell? Look at this. Look at that. Wait, here, we can change the focus real quick. Here, I'm gonna change the focus so you guys can see all the details. Oh my God, it's so awesome. Look. Look at it's got a little devil right here. You can see the little devil. It's got a little evil castle here, a bat on the backspace. It's got little tombstones and ghosts and jack-o'-lanterns. Look at that. That's so awesome.
That's super
Oh
cute.
my God. Wow. And it's got little gothic crosses on the Windows key over here. Wait, there it is. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? And it has a numpad because I need those. I am a numpad user. What kind of switches? Wow, that is a really nice switch. I don't know what I can't remember what the switch, they're custom switches. Okay, these are completely custom switches, which is the coolest thing that I didn't know you made them. That is so advanced. Holy moly, this is so cool. It's got black, red, and white, and also I have an alternate key set that's red and white. Which is just, oh my God, it's so amazing. One more time. What's that? One more look across this so you guys can see just how awesome this is. Holy shit, Grime Dango, you are fucking amazing. let's fix the focus now so we're back in focus. Oh, there we go. We have to split the difference there so we can both be seen. Oh, people love the backdrop. I told you we were gonna do a spooky backdrop. I told you we were gonna get cute little decorations, and now we have cute little ghosts and eyeballs. And look, there's even a little imp hiding over there. There's one imp, and there's a baby imp, and then there's a little tiny dancing imp in the middle. Favorite skeleton fictional character?
Daniel Fortescue.
Yeah, whatever. That guy. He's kind of cool. Personally, my favorite skeleton character, favorite skeleton. King Lyric. There you go. You want me to do a candy tier list? We could start with a candy tier list. Will you crawl under there and unplug this one and plug this keyboard in? Here's the cable we needed.
Yeah.
Wait, I think this is the right cable. Let me make sure.
No, not that cable.
Not this one? No, not that one. That's the stock one. Okay, can you give me the one that's out of that TEZ one? Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Opened the box. Whoa! Wait a minute, that's fucking awesome. Wait, that's actually super, wait, what is? Oh, so this is an extension. Oh, that is so helpful. Wait, that's actually super helpful. Holy shit, that's super helpful. Thank you. Holy shit, the handmade cable? What the hell? Grime Dango, you are so amazing. What the hell? Thank you so much. Oh wait, yeah, the skeleton, wait, Nito from Dark Souls 1 is my favorite skeleton character of all time.
Baby skeleton.
I forgot about him for some reason. Oh yeah, there's baby skeletons in there, that's right. Wow, this is fucking amazing. It's a little maximalist gift stream. This is not a maximalist gift stream because we are going to have gameplay on the screen very shortly. I mean, the wheel skellies are cool, but they're not like, they don't have the godlike power of...
Yeah, Nito has
a unique ability to be awesome. All right, so here, this has to go into the there. I'm gonna drop this down and then you can go unplug and swap out the two keyboards. And if you do that, I'll pull this one up and then I'll use this keyboard for tonight, which is awesome. Wow, this is so exciting. What a hell of a cool cable. Oh, it's so much more organized. Thank goodness. Honestly, I need all my cables to be like that because I'm bad. Wow. Oh, and there's one other thing. There's one more thing, which is that there is a Babinga wood. What the hell is Babinga? I will not show my cable management. My cable management is underwhelming.
I did it. That's why it's a minute.
Thank you. Whoa. Oh, sick. Look at this. This is the wooden wrist rest. It's made out of Bazinga wood. Babinga. Babinga. Wow, that is fucking nice. Holy shit. Oh my god, it has colors and everything. Okay, I gotta try typing something out. You guys want real-time typing? Okay, wait, here. You gotta scooch up just a little bit. And you gotta... Can you lower this a little bit?
This?
Yeah.
No, these are fixed.
All right, now talk so that people can see if they can hear you. No, you can't get closer. The point is to tell if you can get close enough, and I can type here. Okay, good. So everybody can see you. Everybody can see our reactions. Okay, we got to do a soy face for the chat, everybody. All right, hold on. Don't do it yet. You can't give it to them for free. If you haven't liked the stream right now, there are 80 viewers right now. I expected us to have slightly less viewers tonight because, well, everybody's out doing parties and stuff like that, and there's 900 other streams. The core imps are here. So if you give us a whole bunch of likes, we need as many likes as possible early on to get as many viewers in, and both of us will do a Halloween soy face just for you, okay? You ready? That's my wife! That's my wife!
Bazinga! Bazinga!
All right, let's see if anybody gave us likes. Did they give us any likes? They gave us likes. All right, ready? On the count of 3, we're gonna do the biggest, best soy face right at the camera. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Hold on, I gotta upgrade mine.
Upgrade.
Point at the ghost. There we go. All right, so, okay, so we have to do a Halloween tier list first. They want a Halloween candy tier list. Are you okay with doing a tier list with us, huh? We can argue back and forth, but oh yeah, also, real quick, one more time. Talk real quick. You're gonna have to talk louder than that. Okay, but talk normally. Don't make animal noises.
I'm sorry, I don't know how to talk. I only know how to do that.
What? Can everybody hear Faun fine when Faun talks? A Vosh fan made a pumpkin of him? Let's see. Well, that's advanced. Wait a second. Wait a minute. I know what's gonna happen to this fucking pumpkin. This is problematic. This is problematic. Also, well done on the pumpkin carving, though. They properly, it's a darkened mind. We all have a darkened mind. Let's not pretend. That hole is strategically placed. Obviously, you guys have had one meme this year, okay? Listen, internet trans girls have had precisely, and guess what? Actually, it's not even just internet trans girls. It's been internet trans everybody. I've seen trans masks making posts about the trans girl fucking the pumpkin. I didn't mention how heavy it is. I did, wait, didn't I? It's super heavy and I love it. I love a nice heavy keyboard. I'm excited to type on this. We have to put together a Halloween candy tier list. Wow, this feels so nice to type on. All right, so we have to use the tier list. Let's make sure this has got a good selection. Does this look like it's got them all? No, this is like underwhelming.
I swear we've done a candy.
We've done one, we have, but that's why we have to do it. Okay, hold on. You have to do a Halloween candy tier list every year because your tastes change from year to year. And so, so you have to see how it compares. So like after this, I'll be able to go back and look at the Halloween candy tier list I did last year and tell you. There's one thing in here that I missed. What did I miss? Which piece? Is there a piece that I didn't catch?
There's the one thing that didn't work.
The one thing that didn't work? Is it like a secret? Is there like a secret button or something? There should be like a little black box with gold writing on it. Oh, this. Oh, that's so cool. Look at that. It's the Demon Mama Obsidian and Obsidian spacebar. That is so awesome. What the fuck? That's okay. It's still beautiful anyway. That's okay. It just because it didn't work perfectly doesn't mean it's not amazing. It's fucking pretty. This whole thing is so beautiful. Oh my God. Wow. That is amazing. Oh, it has the cute little demon in the middle. I love this so much. The little demon on the shift bar is so cute. Oh my God, I love it so much. I already showed them the mask and everything, see? I did a little thing where I snuck in and it was cute. It's been a while since I've dressed up as anything on stream. If anybody knows a good resin artist, please help. Okay, that makes sense. All right, we have to figure out this candy tier list. We have to figure out what the best candy tier list is. Tier maker. Oh no. Updated Halloween candies tier lists. How do you do, can you just search on the website? Yeah, you can. Sims Ultimate Candy, Halloween candy tier list. All right, let's take a look. Let's see what they got here. Because I want one that's got them all. I don't want some fucking baby. What the hell is this baby bullshit? What is this bullshit? What is this bullshit? What are these weak ass?
The true one.
Recent. The true candy list. Is this the real deal? How many does this one have?
It's got
one! Oh, memer. These people are bad memers. Favorite Halloween candy. Halloween candy. Ultimate Halloween candy. Definitive Canadian. Canadian. Why are there so many Canadian? Okay, let's take a look here. Okay, this one's got a pretty decent amount. That was from before? Okay, so this one is weird. Different candy? Okay. Oh, hey, this one's got a lot. Okay. Oh, this one's the best one, I think.
That's the biggest one.
Well, that's the best. The more that there are to rate, the better.
Yeah.
I'm just confused as to why there's like popular, recent, best Halloween, Dano's Halloween candy tier list, candy tier, Sean's Halloween candy tier list. Okay. Oh, this one's got a lot, but this one's got ones we don't have here in the States. This one's really good so far.
Yeah, I think
the ultimate one is the one we got to do. Unless Dano has a better one. All right, everybody. It's time for us to do the Halloween tier list. What is a better way to start Halloween than with a gigantic Halloween tier list? All right, we have to put the text up on the screen real quick. I'm just looking for excuses to, type with my new keyboard. Oh my, this thing is so nice. Ultimate Halloween candy tier list. This is, by the way, I just want you all to know, this is better than anything else you could be doing on Halloween, except for eating all of your neighbors' rainbow fentanyl that they were going to give out to the neighborhood children. That would be a better way of sourcing it, but since all of the local children have already overdosed from rainbow fentanyl, you have chosen the correct path. Don't tell me that we like the hot dog flavored candy corn. There's hot dog flavored candy corn? Okay, everyone, we have to do the tier list. Oh, okay, Rapti, I hope you have a great night. Thank you so much for your generosity. Oh no, you're gonna make a pop. Oh God. Wait, hold on. The cup, wait, the cup was coming. Can you go refill the cup before Rapti? I didn't bring my drink up. The Rapti, the one that Rapti gave us. The one I was gonna show off on stream today. No, wait, don't go, Rapti. Don't go yet. I'm gonna show it. Don't make a Funko Pop, whatever you do. I was just waiting for it to come up. Ah! So, but then we're gonna do the candy tier list. Hold on, I gotta show off the cup, okay? And then we'll do, I should probably put my glasses on, shouldn't I? That way I look nice and official while we're doing the tier list. I've seen some pretty bad Halloween candy takes today, you know, but I've also seen one very correct one. This is gonna be so good. You guys are gonna get so fucking pissed off. You know that tier lists are the most masochistic of stream things. People come to tier list streams because, basically because they want to have their feelings hurt and they want to get angry. It's really weird. I find it very interesting. So I recognize my role in basically being like some kind of like, I'm doing some kind of emotional labor whenever I do a tier list. Cause like, it's basically, I'm basically humiliating people for free or complimenting them. Thank you. So take a look at this, everybody. Take a look at this. Yeah! We got it. We got the Yinglet Mama mug. And check out the other side of it. Look at that. It says Demon Mama on it. Isn't that fucking awesome? Yeah, so this mug was made a while ago, but we did finally get it, which is really exciting. It looks awesome and it works great. Thank you very much, Rapti. Genuinely, thank you very much. We've been using the blanket every single night while I play games. Incredible. Sorry, I had to clean my glasses off so we could properly, I don't know, do free dom work for all of these noobs in chat who don't know what they're about to get into when I destroy their candy tastes. Do you like hot chocolate with or without marshmallows? Without marshmallows. Marshmallows are a hilarious embarrassment of a snack. Sheepy's drinking a Mountain Dew. Yeah, Sheepy loves Diet Mountain Dew. Hanging out at our house sounds like it's so much fun. Our house is the best. I'm not gonna lie. Our house is a super vibe. And if you ever want to come visit, Gale, you're always welcome, of course. All right, everybody. Without any further ado, I'll talk about it. We're about to get into it. I'm serious. We're about to get into this. We're about to talk about it, and you guys can discourse all you want. I should change the title real quick. Halloween candy tier list. Definitive. You are wrong. Halloween candy tier list. There we go. We'll just get people angry. I want people to get really angry at me. The final edition, the last version. Okay, so good night, Rapti. I hope you have a great night. You need a clip of me just saying lettuce?
Number F.
Let us begin. Let's do it. Okay, first, 100 grand. 100 grand.
They're pretty good.
Yeah, I'll put them in a B tier. 100 grand is a pretty decent candy. Wait, hold on. There's a problem here, though, which is we need to make a lower tier. Add a row below. This one has to be F, and when we need to rename the rows, let's put this one as, what's the worst color that we can imagine here? Gray? No, what? What? Why did that happen? Here, we'll put it as green, and then the next row is gonna be the one that's F, and we need to come up with funny names. F. Okay, so elite. This needs to be, hell yeah. Then A tier needs to be impin' good. There we go, it's impin' good, okay? B is, it's okay. C, what's C? What do we want to call C? Come on, help me. You want to call it worm food?
Nah, worms deserve better.
Worms deserve better? So then C is worm food?
Okay, fine, that can be worm food.
Worm food. D is the bones are their money. Okay, and F is no.
Don't eat this.
Fuck no.
Don't breathe this.
Worms, okay, so wait, hold on. What we can do is we could put C is worms deserve better. All right, so this seems, and now we can zoom this up just a little bit so it's easier for people to see and read. All right, everybody. Will it blend? Okay, everybody, without any further ado, we have already rated at 100 grand, but now that we have correctly corrected the chart so that it says the correct words, we can continue rating these. Will I ever do a weed strains tier list? Sure, that sounds really fun. I need to do more, I don't know, I need to do more tier lists. They're fun. Oh yeah, you guys can probably see this thing. Whatever, we'll just have to leave it there. Who gives a shit? All right, so next one, Three Musketeers. Well, I know what I'm gonna say, which is fuck no. Fuck Three Musketeers. If you like Three Musketeers, you just have bad taste. It's that simple. Three Musketeers is the worst candy bar. It is a literal filler candy, and one of the ways you could tell that everybody knows that it's filler candy is because when you get those Halloween bags, they put 900 Three Musketeers bars in there because they know that they can get away with it. It is crappy chocolate wrapped around the crappiest nougat you can possibly imagine. Trash. Absolute trash. Next, Airheads. Airheads are impin' good. Sorry, everybody, that's a fucking impin' good tier. Airheads, they have a nice texture. You can put them in your mouth and pretend that they're your tongue, because that's what they're shaped like a tongue. They are pure sugar, so they kill you really fast, and you don't have to think about how bad you're gonna feel after eating them. And they have many different flavors, including the most reliable mystery flavor you can possibly imagine. They've had the same mystery flavor for like 100 years, and it's not a mystery anymore. Everybody knows it's like tropical fruit. It's like pineapple and stuff. You're gonna remember this Three Musketeers bullshit when you put candy corn in the elite tier? Don't even get me started, Capo. Capo, don't you even start, okay?
I love candy corn.
Three Musketeers is fucking bullshit, okay? Don't you dare compare Three Musketeers to candy corn. All right, next, Almond Joy. Well, I personally quite like Almond Joy, so I think I'm gonna put that in Imp and Good. Almond Joy is cool because they put an actual nut in there, which means you know that at least one of the things that you're gonna eat is real. And also, there's coconut in there, and I fucking love coconut. Now, something that I can tell already in chat is that we're filtering out the based coconut enjoyers versus the unbased coconut haters. People who hate coconuts, suck a dick about it.
Yeah.
Honestly.
I hope you get offended.
The candy corn take is just another reason that Demon Mama gets called trans Vosh. Actually, I'll have you know, I was very open about, I can't spoil. Well, you guys already know the answer, but I will say that I was into candy corn before it was cool, okay? So even though Vosh does indeed have a very base take on candy corn, it's more like convergent good taste versus anything else. So let's continue. This is Fireballs. Fireballs.
My mom loves those things.
I would say this one is in the okay tier. Actually, no, I'm gonna put it in the worms deserve better tier.
If you like cinnamon candy, those are the best cinnamon candy. If you don't like cinnamon candy, you don't want to eat them.
They are pretty good cinnamon candy. It's just the problem with them is that you can't eat more than one ever. Like, if you eat more than one, it just stops tasting good. Like, even if you love cinnamon. And I like cinnamon. But yeah, I think you're right. I think it's a pretty good cinnamon candy, all things considered. I love coconut, but I can't get past the texture. I'm very sorry about that. That's unfortunate. What a terrible existence it must be to be you. Next.
I love eating wax.
Next. This is Baby Bottle Pops. Okay. Now, personally, I think that Baby Bottle Pops belong in the bones of their money tier. And the reason why I say so,
Dip, though.
Yeah, they're way better than Fun Dip. So they can't go in
fun than Fun Dip.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they're way more fun than Fun Dip, but they taste bad. It's just they're a fun shape because, you know, baby bottles are just inherently funny. And the ABDLs are pissed right now. Yes, I know. But the thing is I think the ABDLs like the shape and not necessarily the candy. The ABDLs are just like, wow, this reminds me of mommy's boobie. And then everybody else is like, what the hell? Zoom into the list. Is it too hard to see the list? I feel like it's about as big as I can make it without like, what? Am I wrong? Am I fucking wrong? Next, Baby Ruth. Dun 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 dun. Impin' good. Baby Ruth is impin' good. And the reason why Baby Ruth is impin' good is once again because of the ingredients. It has real peanuts in it, then it has chocolate and caramel.
So many nuts.
It's really good. It's definitely impin' good. I think Baby Ruths are like, excuse me, May Spitfire says, ahem, hot tamales. Not as good as hot shamales.
Bazinga.
All right, nobody got it anyway. Okay, so let's continue. Okay, so next. Big League Chew. Big League Chew. Big League Chew. Big League Chew. Okay? Here we go.
I like me some Big League Chew every once in a while. Just
all right.
when you want to just gum after gum after gum after gum in your mouth. That's what you want.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
but the flavor is fucking terrible. Now, if this was the sour Big League Chew, we would be talking something different. But it's not the sour Big League.
I don't
Big
like
League
green
Chew.
apple.
Yeah. What? Green apple? Is that the only flavor? I thought they had other flavors. Anyway, Big League Chew is worms deserve better tier in my opinion. Okay, Bit-O Honey. Bit-O Honey. All right, everybody. This one, come on. Everybody knows the answer for this one. It goes in the fuck no tier. Bit-O Honey is a poor excuse for a candy. Literally not even grandparents like that. Bit-O Honey. It's like honey candy, but garbage. It tastes like hell. It's not good. Okay? Next. We're not even gonna spend any time on that one. Everybody knows that one's terrible. Next one is Blow Pops. Blow Pops. Blow Pops are okay. Blow Pops are, they have a nice flavor. It's cool to get gum in the middle, but they are like one of the candies that is most likely to give you a mouth injury. And that's because the way that they like split really randomly and then they cut your tongue. Don't tell me that hasn't happened to you. And also, if you try to bite the gum and there's still a piece of hard candy on it, you just break your teeth. So they're like
Pops are not as good as Twisted Pops, and neither of them are really that good. So.
Yeah, they're not that great. A skill issue? I don't think so. Blow Pops are only good for like oral fixation. Their flavor does suck. Yeah, they taste. The thing is, the bubble gum would be cool if it didn't taste like cardboard. True. All right, next. Bottle caps. Impin' good. Bottle caps are fucking good. Okay, I never get them, but every time I get them, I'm reminded that they taste just like soda, which is cool as fuck. Because there are good and bad soda candies, but...
Yeah, pretty good as far.
Yeah, these ones are pretty good. There are a lot of bad soda candies out there that just do not taste like it. Oh, hello! What's next to Bit-O Honey? Three Musketeers. I almost want to give Three Musketeers its own, category of just like, I won't eat this unless I'm forced to. Butterfingers is the next one. Okay, everybody? Oh yeah, the Haribo Cola gummies are top notch. I don't know if those are on this list, but they're really good. We got so many to go through. This is such a good list. All right, next. We gotta make good time. Butterfinger. Fuck no. Fuck Butterfinger. Fuck Butterfinger. Not only do they taste bad, they're also the worst texture you could possibly imagine. Butterfingers, the only way I could describe the Butterfinger is like eating fiberglass. It has the same texture. It just shatters into these little sharp pieces that embed themselves in your teeth. They encase your teeth and instantly cause cavities. Just terrible. Horrible.
I like how they taste, but I don't like how they get stuck in your teeth.
Oh, they're the worst. Wait, is that weed?
Yeah.
I mean, not weed. Is this herbal tincture?
Yeah, it's a panacea. Panacea.
The panacea is real. Can we get much higher? So high. I love you. All right, let's do this. Next, candy apples. And a candy apple. Candy apple. Okay? I'm gonna lose all the subs that I've gained. I haven't gained any subs, okay? I'm sorry, but Rapti is the only generous person. It's not my fault that no one's paying us any subs, even though we did all this work to dress up the stage, to dress up in outfits and all that, and we don't get any likes, we don't get any donos except for Rapti, who's extremely generous. That's all. Anyway, let's continue. Candy apples. Candy apples are hell yeah tier. If you eat a candy apple and it's not good, that's a skill issue. Because
Probably.
I mean, or somebody, well, yeah, because whoever made it put like a bad apple in there. Candy apples are fucking Okay, I will say one thing. They are like really uncomfortable to actually eat the apple, but they taste so good that it doesn't matter. It's like completely worth it. Even if it literally tears your teeth out. Yeah. Well, that take somewhat made up for the Butterfinger take. Okay, guys. Okay, Butterfingers are crap. I don't mean to like revisit the Butterfinger thing, but Butterfingers are also like filler candy. You notice that there are a bunch of packs that have tons and tons of Butterfingers in them? It's because they're cheap. They're made out of sawdust. Anyway, let's continue. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh. Did some of your makeup get in your eye?
I'm just tired.
You're tired? Well, you have to get your energy up. We got games to play. Like and subscribe if Faun needs to get some coffee. You need to get some coffee? You want to go down and get some coffee for yourself?
Probably.
Okay, go get a coffee. I'll keep doing this. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll keep the imps entertained.
Been working all morning.
I know you have been. I'm objectively wrong and I should feel bad? Yeah, well, guess who's the streamer? Not you. Me. It's me. Capo, thank you very much. Candy corn is disgusting little sugar lumps with the texture of wax, and they are only good for inducing vomiting. Thank you for the donos, but you are dead wrong, and I'll show you how wrong you are, because it's time. It's time for the candy corn. The candy corn moment of truth. Hell fucking yeah! You all know candy corn. Candy corn is amazing. And I've always said this. I've always said that candy corn is amazing. And it is. And the funny thing is, there's actually an even better form of candy corn. No. Let me explain, okay? Candy corn. First of all, it has a very unique flavor. Second of all, it's a living eldritch horror. It is corn syrup. It is corn squished and processed down into a syrup, which that syrup of corn is then reprocessed into a candy. And then that candy is shaped and painted to look like corn again. It is, in and of itself, an embodiment of everything that is wrong with everything. And when you eat it on Halloween, you experience an existential horror. It is, there's this whole thing. Hold on, there's a literal, and yet, this is the one. Hold on, I gotta show you this one. There's a meme about this, but nobody's ever, I don't think anybody's ever done it for candy corn. Oh yes, they have. Here it is. This is the one, look. Here's the meme. Look, and yet a trace of the true self, corn, refined into corn syrup, exists in the false self, corn syrup, refined into corn. Unironically though, this is part of what makes candy corn amazing. Also, did you know, I recently watched a video essay about the history of candy corn, and actually, candy corn is is simultaneously the most hated and the most loved Halloween candy. It is so divisive, and I think that proves that candy corn is especially unique. It's amazing, and also it just tastes good. Like all candies, you can only eat so much of it, but there is no candy on this list that if you like that would still be good if you ate like 100 of them. Ron's KFC with the incredibly generous $20. Don't forget the pumpkin candy corn. Don't worry, I won't. I was about to talk about alternative forms of candy corn, because the good news about candy corn is that there is not just normal candy corn, there is pumpkin-shaped candy corn, and there is now Nerds candy corn, which is by far like the best form of candy corn you could imagine. Nerds candy corn, which only appears around Halloween. It's the texture of candy corn, the shape of candy corn, but the flavor of sour nerds. It is so goddamn good. And if you can find it, I must recommend it to you because it puts all of it together. It's so good. Now, some people hate the texture of candy corn, but I love the texture of candy corn. The texture of candy corn is completely unique. It is very chewy, but it doesn't get stuck to your teeth. When you eat most of these candies, your teeth are literally encased in like a shield of terrible sugar, but that doesn't happen for candy corn. Candy corn has all of the nice, squishy, yummy texture and none of the stick. It's great. The mouthfeel is very important. I could not agree anymore. I agree with you so much. Yo, welcome, Rhodes. If you live close to Canada, you may have had our Smarties. I don't know, what are Canadian Smarties? Anyway, let's continue, okay? The mouthfeel is the worst part about candy corn. No, it's the best part. We all know that we'll know Demon Mama has made it when she's hawking candy corn. I would love to get a sponsorship from candy corn, the original corn candy. It would be amazing. Canadian Smarties are like M&Ms, but better. Oh, that's interesting. That's odd, but very interesting. Anyway, let's continue because I can't spend the whole night on candy corn, even though I love the candy corn, okay? So the next one, these are candy Lego bricks. And these things, let me fucking tell you, okay? Bones are their money, okay? They're not revolting, so they're not like Butterfinger or Musketeers. However, they are not good. And part of the problem with these is that they are always stale. They're literally like as chalky as you can possibly imagine. It's basically like biting into a piece of chalk that has like a more sugary flavor. So while they don't taste like chalk, they feel like chalk. And to me, that is beyond revolting. I hate chalk. I cannot even, I can't even tell you how much chalk, even thinking about chalk makes me feel gross. It is, oh God, it is so disgusting. They look chalky, they taste chalky, they feel chalky, they're horrible. But they are not so bad that they're inedible. And the reason that they're not so bad that they're inedible is because the flavor that they have is actually pretty interesting. Despite the staleness, they actually have like a sour sugar that they use in them, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good. So that's why they're in the bones or money tier and not in the fuck no tier, even though I do not like them. Candy corn is not chalk. What type of candy corn are you eating that it's like chalk? What are you talking about? What are you fucking talking about? What happened to your candy corns? Have you ever used chalk? They're nothing alike. Let's continue. Next, this is Smarties, I believe, right? It's a candy necklace specifically. Is there Smarties? Oh, there are. This is a candy necklace. Candy necklace. God, it's been a really long time since I've had a candy necklace. Hello?
Mummified Halloween candy.
Mummified
You called
Halloween.
candy corn mummified Halloween candy. You sit there on your
What?
high horse. How dare you? No, sorry.
Wait, no, wait. I
Oh.
like candy corn. I put candy corn on the hell yeah tier.
Oh. Well, then as you were,
Oh.
my apologies. Happy Halloween.
Oh no, it's okay. Happy Halloween. I didn't expect a call from you, but welcome to President Sunday, who's come here to shout at me incoherently about the opinion I don't have on candy corn. What a bad faith fucking argument Andy over here.
Wait, we're on stream?
Yeah,
Fuck.
there you go. Anyway, happy Halloween to President Sunday, who decided to call in randomly. That was not planned even in a little bit. I think President Sunday was not watching my stream. But all right, there you go. President Sunday called in to yell at us about our takes, but we didn't have those takes, so. All right. Anyway, happy Halloween to President Sunday. That was funny and fun. Yeah, yeah, it's a Reddit moment. I think he would kill you if you said that he was Destiny 2.0. Did you know the difference between sidewalk chalk and Tums is that Tums are held to a standard of human consumption? Yeah. Yes. All right. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay, so, you thought Voosh was Destiny 2.0? There is no Destiny 2.0, thank God. Now that's a scary, spooky Halloween. Now stop talking about that shit. We have to get through the candy tier list. All right, next, candy necklaces. Candy necklaces. I'm gonna put it in the okay tier. It's been a really long time since I've had a candy necklace, and I remember them being like much better than Smarties, but kind of similar, which means they can't be good. And also I haven't wanted to try one since I was like a kid, which means they can't be good, but I don't remember them being bad either. Yeah, they're fun when you're a child. I'm not a child anymore, so like, I can't say they're bad. Because there are some candies that are fun when you're a kid and they are just definitively bad when you're an adult, which we're gonna get to some of those. But like, oh, we're gonna talk about those, Rhodes. Rhodes asks, what about those mini Twizzlers that taste nothing at all like regular Twizzlers? Those are called Red Vines, and those things are atrocious. All right. All right, so let's do the next one. Candy apple pops. Candy apple pops? Oh, wait, these are the green ones that have the crappy caramel in the middle, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't like these. I'm gonna put these in the worms deserve better category. I don't like these because the caramel in the middle always tastes bad. Yeah, they destroy your fillings. That's true, but not that I really care that much about it. However, there is the next one is gonna make a lot of people happy and a lot of people angry, which is Charleston Chew. Hell yeah, baby! Woohoo! Charleston Chew! It's so good. Charleston Chew is like one of my favorite candies. It is so goddamn good. Nothing beats Charleston Chew.
It's one of my favorites.
It's so ridiculous. If you have Charleston Chew, you just can't stop eating it, even though it makes you feel sick because it's crappy candy. I kept eating a Charleston Chew the other day and it made me feel sick, but I kept eating it anyway because it was so fucking good. It's the perfect level of chewy, the perfect level of chocolatiness, and whatever the hell that shit that they have in the middle is so fucking good. Ah, it's so good. I don't know, it's not like nougat. It's like, I don't know. It's like marshmallow mixed with nougat. It's like so good. God, it's so fucking good. Nougat? Nugget? Anyway, whatever. Who gives a shit? Chips Ahoy!
I don't want that in my candy bag. I want candy. I don't want no cookies.
Chips Ahoy are meh. Yeah, they're just cookies. They're just like crappy cookies. Okay, yes, but people say it's not a candy, but a lot of people do. A lot of people do hand out Chips Ahoy. It's pronounced nougat. That's what I thought. Nougat, whatever. Next, Nestle Chunky. Actually, Nestle Chunky is in the Impin' Good. I like Nestle Chunky. Now, the chocolate is not very high quality, but that's true about basically every American candy, so whatever. And yeah, Nestle does do child labor, but we're not rating these whether on how like horrible they are to the people that make them. Chunky is pretty goddamn good. It is, it's like a thick chocolate, milk chocolate that's melted around peanuts and raisins, which is really yummy. Like ignoring child labor. Yeah, well, like I said, we're ignoring child labor for the sake of this conversation, because if we were gonna rate everything on child labor, all of these would be in the F tier because all of them are made by Nestle. Yeah, so next, circus peanuts. Okay, everybody, I also recently watched a video on the history of circus peanuts, and did you know that nobody actually knows why they're called circus peanuts? Like, people actually do not know. Like, lots of people have tried to dig into the history and figure out why they're called circus peanuts, and nobody knows why they're called circus peanuts. No one. It seems to have just been an arbitrary thing that the original creator made. And another funny thing is that circus peanuts are actually made, they're like made at a loss, because the company that continues to make circus peanuts to this day, they don't actually, like, it's actually really, really hard to make circus peanuts, which is really weird, but they make them because there is a niche market of people who love circus peanuts. And they're,
likes them.
yeah, like there are a lot of people who are weirdly addicted to circus peanuts. They're a nightmare candy. They taste neither like peanuts or circuses. I don't know what their point is. However, we have to rate them nonetheless. So, I am going to put them, I'm going to put them in the position that I genuinely think they deserve to be in, okay? Which is, oh yeah, and they're flavored like banana, which is really fucking weird. But I have to put them in the fuck no category. And the reason for that is that a couple of years ago, wait, hold on, I'm gonna explain. A couple of years ago, I remember going and being like, I remember liking circus peanuts when I was a kid. And so I went and got a bunch of circus peanuts, and they sucked. They just sucked. They tasted like stale marshmallows. They are made out of marshmallow, which is weird. And they taste like bananas, even though they look like peanuts, and they hurt your teeth to bite into them. When you bite into them, they have like a little bit of give before they transform into a piece of styrofoam. And it's literally like biting right through a piece of styrofoam. If you don't think that they're an F tier, fuck no tier, unironically, go buy some circus peanuts and try them. I'm telling you, you will not like it. I don't believe that, I think that like people only like them out of nostalgia. And then when they actually taste them, they don't really enjoy them because they are really, really bad. They are just a bad candy. Now, I find them historically interesting because they do seem like an enigma, but I still don't get them. So, all right. Do you have prawns in the same texture of candy? What? What? I feel like I should eat a bag of them everywhere at the end of time. Yeah, that sounds accurate. It sounds like whenever I eat a circus peanut, I always kind of feel like I'm eating like a food that's supposed to be consumed in space. You know? Because there's like that weird space ice cream crap. True. Killjoy says it would probably taste better to eat sweetened packing peanuts. The minute that circus peanuts touch your hit moisture, they solidify into a steely, awful substance that get caught in the grooves of your teeth. True. Fucking true. Absolutely fucking true. Freeze-dried ice cream? Yeah, but it's like freeze-dried and dehydrated. It's not like Dippin' Dots. It's more like it's like crappy. It tastes like crappy cotton candy. You're eating circus peanuts right now? What's wrong with you? Are you a revenant, like hovering at the corner of our vision, waiting to haunt us and eat us? That's demented. I mean, brave of you, but demented. What does bones are their money mean? Wouldn't you like to know? It's because skeletons' bones are their money. And so we put it as a tier. Next. Next, Crunch Bar. Crunch. Bones are their money. Fuck Crunch Bars. Crunch Bars are trash, okay? They're bad. Just bad. They're bad chocolate. They taste like vomit in your mouth, and their crunchiness is way overrated. Crunch Bars have fucking no actual crunch to them. It's more like a pop. It's not, excuse me, when I think of like a crunch, I think of like eating a pretzel, like, you know, not like, fuck that shit. Next, Dots. 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 Wait, for real? Nuts, you have to remind me once we're done with this. Dots. Worms deserve better. Worms deserve better than Dots. Now, here's the curious thing about Dots. Dots, they taste good if you're lucky. And when I say if you're lucky, I mean that they go stale really fast. Like really fast. So if you buy like Dots and you happen to get one that was like freshly manufactured and then shipped out to you, then you're gonna have nice, squishy, yummy Dots, but most of the time they're literal rocks and they taste like shit. Dots come out of the box stale? Yeah, exactly. Finding a good bag of Dots is like stumbling across the Holy Grail. Completely random. It's just literally completely random. So Dots have an interesting thing. They're too much of a miss to be anything higher than Worms deserve better, which is like the D tier equivalent. But they can be good. If you get a good bag of Dots, I would even say that they're impin' good. But they're never, you cannot rely on it at all. It has been so long since I've had a nice little box of Dots that are actually like fresh. And when they go stale, they just turn into disgusting rocks. Dots are the real world equivalent of Discworld dwarf bread. Yeah, it's like, how do you eat this? All right, next, Dove chocolate. Dove chocolate is fucking impin' good, okay? Dove chocolate is just about the best. It's like the best candy bar chocolate that you can get. You don't really get much better chocolate than Dove candy bars in the candy bar format. Once you get to like fancy chocolates, obviously that's better, but Dove is pretty goddamn good. Isn't Dove soap? There is a brand of soap that's also called Dove, but no, it's not the soap brand. Bougie chocolate? It's like 10 cents more than normal chocolate. It's not bougie chocolate. Unless the difference in the chocolate you buy is like 10 cents, I'm on my last 10 cents. Bougie chocolate. Oh my God. All right, next. Double Bubble. Oh wait, Faun's gonna have opinions on Double Bubble. Don't wash up with Dove chocolate. It's not hard to tell them apart, okay? It really is not. Dove is boring. It is boring, but it's still good. It doesn't have to be, like, not every candy has to be, like, the most amazing thing you've ever taken. It's just good chocolate. Double Bubble goes into Worms deserve better. The flavor of Double Bubble is like the original bubblegum flavor, but it does break your teeth. And the other thing that really sucks about Double Bubble, okay, this is a weird thing about Double Bubble, but if you chew Double Bubble, not only does the flavor run out in like literally less than 5 minutes, so you have to keep putting pieces in, but Double Bubble it is so chewy that it will literally hurt your teeth. Like when you bite into the Double Bubble, the first like 4 or 5 chews your jaw will get so tired so fast. It would be better. The bubblegum flavor of Double Bubble is good, but everything else puts it into a lower tier. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. It's fun, if you say so. I would prefer to just eat a different type of bubblegum, like basically any time. Double Bubble is always like, ah, shit, there's a whole bunch of Double Bubble left in here. Well, I guess I'll eat it and then get a stomach ache because it's like mostly sugar. When I was a kid, I put 5 in my mouth and I would say that I was working out my jaw. Yeah, that's about accurate. It's a jaw workout. You get stronger. We have so many candies to get through. We're gonna have to go faster. Next, Dum Dums. Bones are their money. Fuck Dum Dums. Famous Amos, also, it's okay. We can skip that one. This is the Fruity Tootsie Pops.
Yes, 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 yes.
You really like the Fruity Tootsie Pops.
Yeah, I do.
All right. Well, for that, I'll put them in Imp and Good then. I am not a big fan of the Fruity Tootsie Pops. However, there are some Fruity Tootsie Pop flavors that are really good. Faun's Energy is putting that, has bumped that from It's Okay up to Imp and Good. And that's because, like I said, yeah, I don't love them personally, but there are flavors that I think are really good. The thing is that the Fruity Tootsie Pops are actually kind of weird. They're kind of hard to find. All right, well, the next one is gonna certainly be one, and that's Fun Dip. Fuck Fun Dip. Fuck Fun Dip, okay? Fun Dip is the biggest waste of time. If you want to have a spit-covered fucking mess in a bag that disintegrates while you're trying to eat it, with sugar that tastes like fucking paper bag, on a piece of candy that tastes like one of those tongue depressors that you use at the doctor's office. Fucking garbage. Just horrible. Who invented this shit? And why are they still breathing? If they are still breathing.
If you like just the stick thing, then you can get like candy cigarettes.
Yeah, candy cigarettes are pretty close.
They're
they're more fun because you look cool while doing it.
No, I just like them because it's like eating chalk. It's candy chalk.
Okay, everybody. Gobstoppers. We ready for this one?
Chalk and wax.
We ready for Gobstoppers? Fucking hell yeah! I love Gobstoppers.
They're dope.
Gobstoppers are like the highest value candy you can possibly get. They taste awesome. They're like nice and sour in the middle. They're sweet on the outside.
Made it reasonable.
Yeah, and you get 9,000 of them in a box. Gobstoppers, you just get they just drown you in an ocean of candy that you'll be eating for the rest of your life.
They will rip up the roof of your mouth.
They will fucking destroy it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, plus, yeah, they stopped the gobs, which is important, you know? Like, I'm a gob appreciator. I know there are a few other gob appreciators in chat out there, and a couple in this room, maybe. But you can't have gobs take over the whole world. Somebody's got to stop them, and it was Wonka, apparently. Next,
Wonka did a lot for us.
Next is Good and Plenty. Good and Plenty, more like not at all. Wait, that was terrible. I don't know what's a joke about Good and Plenty. I don't think I've ever had Good and Plenty. Here, you get to rate this one. What are Good and Plenty?
Worms deserve better.
Worms deserve better? Okay, because I haven't had.
They're all right as far as licorice candy goes, but there's way better.
Licorice?
They're licorice candy. There's way better licorice candy than Good and Plenty.
Okay, well, everyone in chat is pretty mad about that. All right, next. This one, they're trash Mike and Ike's. Okay, I believe that. All right, ready? Next, gummy worms. And I gotta say, fucking gummy worms, fucking hell yeah. Gummy worms gotta be one of the best candies of all fucking time. Gummy worm gotta be one of my favorite genders. Straight up.
Capo, that's not true. There are plenty. If you haven't had Swedish chocolate and licorice together, then
we're gonna get to that though. We're gonna get to that. That's gonna be on this list,
Is it?
Yeah, it will be. They'll definitely have licorice.
I don't know. People don't really give out much black licorice stuff at Halloween.
Oh wow, I guess they don't.
Yeah, because this is just like stuff you get at Halloween. At least the idea.
All right. So because
no one likes it in America because they're losers.
Well, gummy worms are ribbed for your pleasure, and they are awesome. And they're stretchy. You can play with them. They feel good in your mouth. They have multiple flavors in a single worm. Gummy worms are just so goddamn good. They are just amazing. There's just not, it's almost impossible to beat a gummy worm. You know? Is there anything left of this? All right, next. Utz's Halloween pretzels. What?
They're shaped like bats and jacks. I've had them before. They're just
Oh.
pretzels. They're just pretzels.
Okay, so then they have to go in the okay tier, right?
But
'Cause if
you
they're
want
just
more
pretzels.
candy, you want pretzels.
I don't think they're chocolate covered, no.
No, they're just shaped like bats and
Got a
jack-o'-lanterns,
weird ass
the pretzels.
menagerie of gummy. What the fuck is this? Gummy Lunchables, gummy bacon, gummy taco, gummy watermelon, and gummy hot dogs. What the hell nightmare bullshit is this? Why? Do they taste okay? They look terrible. All of these look terrible. The gummy taco is okay? All right. All right. Next, Haribo Gold Bears. You guys know the answer. Come on, it's a hell yeah. There ought to be a special tier just for Haribo gummy bears because the Haribo classic gummy bears are just the best gummy bears that have ever existed. They are so good. You can literally eat an entire pouch and have nothing go wrong. Don't do that with the diet ones though. If you eat the did you know? The Haribo zero sugar or sugar-free gold bears, if you eat more than like 10 or 15 of them, you will get horrific diarrhea because actually they are made with a natural laxative. So you should be very careful eating Haribo gummy bears. In fact, it's an old prank to ruin your friend's night by putting an entire bowl of diet Haribo gummy bears in the middle of the table without telling anybody that they're the diet ones, and then they'll eat the gummy bears, you know, expecting that they can eat as many as they want, like a normal gummy bear, and then they'll eat like 40 of them, and then all of your friends will be shitting their pants. It's called sorbitol. Yes. Also, Mr. Krabs, thank you very, very much for the dono. I'm sorry I missed it before. I was just in the middle of it, and I will read that. I will, if you remind me, Mr. Krabs,
Oh,
I will
yeah.
watch that meme after we're done with this, before we play the game.
I had this salted licorice salted licorice gum with sorbitol in it. I remember that. That was strange stuff.
Yeah.
Tastes good though.
So, next, we put the good Haribo bears up here. Salted licorice. I hate salted licorice, but Faun fucking loves it, so whatever. Heath bars. This one is bones is their money. And the reason why I say that is because Heath bars actually do not taste good. However, homemade Heath bars, which are made using saltines, homemade caramel, and melted chocolate, are amazing. Fucking amazing. The official Heath bars are stiff, yucky. They don't taste like chocolate or caramel. They just kind of taste like hard. But homemade Heath bars are, so fucking good. So good. There's a grocery store near me with a bakery that does Heath bar cookies that are fucking bangers, so this is a correct take. Yes, if you make your own Heath bar and not use the store-bought ones, they're really, really good. Just the like pre-made Nestle, Mars, whatever fucking brand it is, they're not good. Hershey's cookies and milk.
They're all right in
Yeah.
ice cream.
Yeah, it's okay. And this one, I say this one's okay. And the reason why I say it's okay is because unlike every single other Hershey's bar, it doesn't taste like vomit. I don't know what it is about the Hershey's cookies and cream, but they don't have that enzyme that makes them taste gross. So it makes it the best Hershey's bar, which means it's okay. It's not the worst Hershey's bar.
Yeah,
No. I'm sorry. Let's be clear. The worst Hershey's bar is a Hershey's bar. okay? A plain Hershey's they're so crap. They're literally fucking inedible. That's right, I'm putting them all 3 of these, Hershey's Kisses, Hershey's Milk Chocolate, and Hershey's Dark Chocolate in the fuck no tier. And that's because they're the worst fucking garbage you can possibly imagine. They all taste like vomit. Every last one of them. The Hershey's Kisses tastes like fucking vomit. Hershey's Milk Chocolate, super vomit. Hershey's Dark Chocolate doesn't even taste like dark chocolate. Fuck that shit. These are all bad. Bad, bad, bad. That was a triple kill right there. You all weren't even seeing it coming. Hot tamales. Hot tamales. Hot tamales. Tough one. I'm gonna put it in the okay category.
Yeah.
I do like the flavor of hot tamales, but they get really, really old really fast.
My mom loves
Really old
cinnamon
really
candy,
fast.
so
What's
she
that?
get them. My mom loves cinnamon candy, so she get them a lot.
Yeah.
She also really likes cinnamon bears. Cinnamon bears are good. They're crazy.
I like spicy candies. I like hot tamales. But the thing is that I can never eat. I don't think I've ever finished a whole thing of hot tamales. Like, I can eat like 2 or 3 and then I'm good. Which means that, like, you're wasting it all every time. Yeah, I mean, I do like the fireballs, but I said the problem here is with the fireballs is that they're too big. I would like it if like they get tired. Again, you get tired of them too quick. If the fireballs were more reasonably sized, they'd be better. Oh, good night, Capo. Going to bed so early on Halloween. Well, I hope you have a good night. Hubba Bubba Bubble Tape. All right, Hubba Bubba Bubble Tape. Actually, I pretty much like Hubba Bubba Bubble Tape. Hubba Bubba Bubble Tape is so much fun. The candy itself is not that great. The bubblegum is not that amazing, but it's fun. It's so much fun. Like you get to cut it with the little container and everything. It's way better than Double Bubble.
I used to really like the green apple Hubble Bubble. Hubble Bubble.
Oh yeah, the green apple Hubba Bubba is really good. Now I wish they had the green apple Hubba Bubba on here, but they don't. But it's still really good. The sour Hubba Bubba is awesome. And it comes in a roll. You can't beat that. Icebreakers. Impin' good. Icebreakers are a poggers mint. Now, I don't love mints all the time. However, icebreakers are so good as mints. The little menthol drops that they have built into them are so good. Oh, they're awesome. Yeah, they're pretty based as far as mints go. Not everyone loves mints, and I don't even love mints all the time, but icebreakers mints are pretty fucking good.
Yeah, fruit icebreakers are great.
Haribo is shit in a bag. Have you ever read the Haribo gummy bears story? That's the diet gummy bears. That's the diet gummy bears. Are you... I just talked about those. They also have sorbitol? Yeah, but you're not going to eat a million icebreakers, are you? Okay.
Joe would eat a million icebreakers.
Okay, that's true.
Joe would eat a whole tin of Altoids.
You gotta lean forward closer to the mic a little bit. Come on, get in cozy with me. Get in cozy with me. They gotta be able to hear you. All right, next, Jawbreakers. Hell yeah! I love Jawbreakers. Now, Jawbreakers are completely stupid to consume. They are messy. They are impractical, but they are also so awesome, okay? There is nothing more exciting than just recognizing that you have an entire month's worth of candy sitting in front of you that you can continue to lick your way through. And also, holding a fresh Jawbreaker feels so cool.
It's a candy geode.
Yeah, it's a literal candy geode. And it's so cool that the show Ed, Edd n Eddy was all about Jawbreakers because they understood how cool it is to have a hunk of candy the size of your head that you could suck on for a month. Oh, but Fun Dip is F tier because it's impractical. Fun Dip is F tier because it's impractical and disgusting. See, there's lots of impractical candies, but this one is delicious. Jawbreakers taste awesome. And a lot of Jawbreakers have sour candy in the middle. So when you get to the center, it's like, what the hell? I'm eating a completely different candy. Fun Dip and Jawbreakers are amazing? No, you got that 50% incorrect. Jawbreakers are amazing.
Just taking the job.
You have to be, the problem is it's harder.
Fun Dip.
Well, that's why you need like a fancy Jawbreaker holder. That's what you need. You need like you know how like you have a cigarette holder, you know, and you need that, but you need that for a Jawbreaker. You need like a little pincher thing, like, you know, so you can lick. Yum. All right, next, Jelly Belly. Impin' good. Okay, I know some people are gonna be like, what the hell? Jelly Belly are just good jelly beans. They're not the best jelly beans, but they are good. Like, just straight up, they're good. They're just good. They're really good jelly beans. They taste like whatever flavor they say they are, and there's 100 flavors. They're good. They're just great. So yeah. Oh my God, a Jawbreaker ball gag? That's such a good idea. It would hold it in place and everything. Wow, that's awesome.
I've seen ones that look like
Jelly Belly pear flavor is god tier. Oh yeah, straight up, Gayfesh, you're right. The pear flavor Jelly Bellies, they actually taste like a real pear, which is super cool. Jolly Rancher hard candy. It's okay. Yeah. They're all right. Jolly Ranchers have a really good flavor, but they just, I don't know, they're unexciting. They get old really fast. They're not, I don't know, they don't dazzle me. I find them as, or even like interest me. If there's Jolly Ranchers around, I will eat them. Exception though, the Jolly Rancher tropical flavors are really good. But good luck finding those. The Jolly Rancher tropical flavors are not very common, even though they do taste way better. Yeah, the tropical flavor Jolly Ranchers are really good. I would put those up on the Impin' Good tier. Tropical is not mid, you're wrong. Next. This is a juicy drop pop. And that goes into Bones as their money because why? Juicy drop pop is one of those things that excited 90s kids because they had nothing else to look forward to in their lives. So they would see a commercial where it was like, juicy drop pop, come on by and taste this radical candy. It'll make your parents freak out. And then everyone was like, wow, yeah, I need it. And then it was just trash. It's not very good. What of tiny boxes of raisins, says President Sunday. Well, we'll get there. I think raisins are on the list, aren't they? They are. We'll get there. We'll get there. All right, so juicy drop pops, 90s as fuck, but not actually very enjoyable, okay? Junior mints. Junior mints. Guys, fucking Bones are their money. Junior mints are trash. I'm sorry. They're so not good.
I don't always eat the raisins.
They're just so not good.
I like raisins.
Yeah, most people don't even know what junior mints are because they taste bad. They just taste like a weird, they're just a dud. I don't know, they're just a dud. They just taste like shitty and squishy. The weird thing is they're like gummy. They're chewy, like they're made out of caramel, but they have a mint flavor. It's fucking weird. Mint sludge is a good way of putting it, yeah.
Yeah, they are lesser York peppermint.
Junior mints are better than anything in the bottom two tiers. I don't agree with that. I don't think they're very good. They're what? What'd you say?
Junior mints are baby Yorks.
They're baby Yorks? Yeah, but Yorks are better because they have like, they're not like a super, I don't know. I don't think they're good. Kit Kat. Kit Kat goes in the A, it's okay tier. Now, I have to make one small caveat, which is that Kit Kats would go up into the imp and good tier if, and only if, it's the Kit Kats that come in the bag and they're the bite-sized Kit Kats. For some reason or another, the bite-sized Kit Kats have a different chocolate to wafer ratio and they taste way better. I know I mentioned this on my last Halloween stream because it's that noticeable. The like bite-sized Kit Kats versus the normal Kit Kats, the bite-sized ones are just way better. Yeah, they're just really, really good. You should try it. If you don't believe me, just try it sometime. So, next, crack. Fuck no. Wait, I actually don't know. Do you like crackle?
Nah.
Okay, then they're going the fuck no tier.
They're basically just like crunch bars.
They're just like it's like a crunch bar, but crunch bars are not good. Nice, Silent. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. We've had some people come by. We also got a huge bag of Halloween candy and filled up the pumpkin bucket. All right, next, Laffy Taffy. Actually, I'm quite a fan of Laffy Taffy. I think Laffy Taffy is pretty fucking good. I don't like the banana Laffy Taffy, but you like the banana, right? Or no? Yeah, you like the banana. Faun loves the banana flavor. I don't like the banana flavor, but the other Laffy Taffies are actually pretty good.
Yeah, I like artificial banana flavoring a lot. Don't know why.
Oh, that's really awesome, Silent. Talk about candies that get stuck in your teeth. Yes, that is true. Laffy Taffy does get stuck in your teeth, but it's really fun to eat. It's super stretchy. It's very tactile. Laffy Taffy is the worst taffy. Yes, but we're not rating all taffies right now. We are just rating Halloween candies. So it's not fair to compare Laffy Taffy to real taffy, which is way better. Yeah. Lemonheads. Lemonheads. Oh, lemonheads. Oh, lemonheads. Oh, lemonheads. Lemonheads. Oh, lemonheads. Oh, lemonheads. Worms deserve better than you, my friend. Lemonheads. Lemonheads. The large lemonheads are yummy for precisely one lemonhead. And then your brain sort of realizes what you're actually eating, and you notice that you have an entire bucket of lemonheads left. And unlike gobstoppers, where you look and you see, wow, I have 1 million gobstoppers left, I can eat as many of these as I want, you look at the lemonheads and you go, oh my God, why do I have 150 or 149 remaining lemonheads? The thing about lemonheads is their skin peels off, which is strange because at first when you bite them, you're like, this is kind of a chewy thing. But then there's like a jawbreaker in the middle, and the jawbreaker tastes completely different than the weird outer skin. And when I say the weird outer skin, I mean it. It peels off.
I want so much citric acid in one piece of candy that it will burn my tongue. It'll be ripped up.
Also, another weird thing about lemonheads, there are 2 sizes of lemonheads. The large lemonheads are passable. The small lemonheads are inedible. If you get the small lemonheads, which for some reason exist, they suck. They are terrible. All right, next. Lifesavers. There's 2. Oh, this is gummy lifesavers. Fucking gummy lifesavers are impin' good, but hard lifesavers, bones of their money. Fuck hard lifesavers. Hard lifesavers, not only are they a giant choking hazard, I know like when I was younger, I knew like 4 kids that choked on lifesavers, which is ironic, but also also they shatter like
Wintergreen lifesavers are the best lifesavers.
Okay, yeah, but good luck finding those.
I know, it's fucking
Wintergreen lifesavers are just lifesaver mints are good, but lifesaver mints are good, but we don't have those here. They didn't give us those, so Unfortunately, you're just gonna have to cope about it.
No, delete this.
No, you're just gonna have to cope about it. I'm sorry.
delete this.
I thought the whole point was that they're supposed to be safe because of the holes in them. What? What?
No,
It's because they
shaped like
hold on a
that.
second. Oh my god.
They're not safe. They're just shaped like lifesavers, like the things that you throw for boats.
It's because they look like one of fucking these. Are you serious right now? This is a hold on. This is a lifesaver. It's a thing on a boat. It's a floating ring that people can wrap around themselves if they fall in the water, and it saves people's lives.
Yeah, life preserver.
What are you talking about? They're not lifesavers because there's a hole in them.
They're not safe. They're not safe. You bite them, they
It's
become
actually called a
sharp,
life
they'll cut you.
preserver? No, it isn't. Those, oh my god, you people are
I've never
intolerable.
Seen that. It's fake.
Okay, it's okay. Here we go. It's okay. Everybody, calm your angry hearts. Press like on the stream if you're having a good time. Please press like on the stream. It takes 1 second and we will guarantee get more viewers. But then I have a take that will unite us all. Ready? Fuck M&Ms. M&Ms are the worst candy.
M&Ms are soldiers.
They're so bad. They're so bad.
Only soldiers.
Trash. Terrible. Bad. Look at that. We agreed. Fuck yeah. Look at that. Fuck
Yeah,
M&Ms.
M&Ms are all right.
You know, I didn't notice how much of this area was gonna be visible in this little camera. We probably should have put more spooky things up. All right, whatever. M&Ms suck. I've come to say that Heath bars are the pinnacle of candy. Wrong. Wrong. All right, what the hell is this thing?
Oh yeah. So these are peanut butter flavored. They're peanut butter.
Ew. That's
I love these.
okay. Then I don't know what they are, so you can rate them then, because I have never had these. That just sounds disgusting.
Okay, these are loose tooth removers, but they also taste like sweet peanut butter. They're just kind of nice. They're like oily and weird. They're mid. They're
So
worms. Deserve better.
Okay, worms deserve better.
I
Edible,
like
but not
them
terrible.
Occasionally, if they're like not too hard, they're good. Otherwise, yeah, they'll.
Do I hate peanut butter? No, I like peanut butter. It's just when I think of like peanut butter gummy candy, I think of those Mary Jane candies that are probably on here and are disgusting. They're absolutely putrid. They're not on here, thankfully. Yeah, Mary Janes are fucking gross. They're disgusting. All right, Mike and Ike. Fucking impin' good. Are you telling me fucking Mike and Ike's are classics? Okay, and guess what? I can do 2 for 1 because Milk Duds are also impin' good. Okay?
Now Payday is on the list. It's right there.
Yeah, Payday, but we're not talking about Payday. Paydays are on the list. We just haven't done it yet.
Yeah.
Impin' good. Mike and Ike and Milk Duds, both very good. Milk Duds are not. They're not the best. Obviously, that's why they're in the Impin' good. But I can eat Milk Duds. They're weird. Are Milk Duds like Maltesers? No, they're like how do I describe them? What are they actually made out of? Milk Duds. What are they made? They have caramel in the middle. Oh, okay. So it's like a weird light caramel. Yeah, it's a caramel ball covered in confectionery chocolate. So yeah, Milk Duds are made out of teeth the more you eat them. Okay, well, yeah, but still, they're still good. They're still good. They get stuck on your teeth and you have to put your hand in your mouth. Well, just wash your hands or use it or have like a towel or something. I don't know. They're pretty good. The thing that makes Milk Duds good is that there's not too much crappy chocolate. It's mostly a very light caramel. So it's not like a Werther's caramel where it's like super thick and super salty. It's just light and you eat a whole bunch of them and they're really chewy and gummy and yummy. And of course, Mike and Ike's are just awesome. I don't need to say anything about Mike and Ike's. They defend themselves. Here we go. Oh, here we go. This is going to be good. Milky Way. Fuck no. Right next to Three Musketeers. It's only mildly better than Three Musketeers, but but not by much. It's Milky Way is just a Three Musketeers with a fucking piddling little squirt of caramel. That's it. Just a fucking, and that's it. Milky Way Midnight is not Pog. You are gaslighting yourself. Next, Mounds. Impin' good. Actually, no. It's okay.
Yeah, it's not as good as Almond
It's not
Joy.
as good as Almond Joy, but they're still pretty good. You're a reformed Milky Wayist? Don't worry, so is everyone. Everyone.
I want a little Milky Way.
Yeah, everyone will eventually reform themselves away from Milky Ways. It's just what happens. I would swap Almond Joy and Mounds because you don't like the almond. I like almonds though. I love almonds. It's the coconut. Yeah, I feel like the main reason why people don't like Almond Joy and Mounds is because coconut is divisive. But I think they're good candy bars. Next, Mr. Goodbar.
Anti-coconut people, mall, get out of here.
Yeah, get out of here. We love coconut around these
We love
parts.
coconut in this house.
Mr. Goodbar is bones of their money. It's forgettable.
Well,
Excuse me. It's forgettable. It's a Hershey bar. It just tastes like meh. Yeah, Mr. Who is right. Necco. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit.
Eating chalk.
You know what these things remind me of? Necco reminds me of hold on. It's this is what Neckos remind me of. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Yeah, these. This is it right here. These. They shoot these little flat felt, or not felt, foam discs. This is Necco right here, unironically. It's just, they just go, choo, 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 choo. There's like a little fan in here that blows them out.
Nah, it's not even that.
Necco is not an alternate universe candy.
strange.
It's just nobody likes them. They're just trash. They're just bad. So, next one, Nerds Rope. Oh, you know it! It's a hell yeah! Nerds Rope is one of the best goddamn candies that has ever graced this earth. Absolute god tier candy. Wonka did it again. How does Willie do it? How does he fucking pull it off? Nerds Rope is so goddamn good. But nerds, now this is where it's gonna get weird. Nerds, our worms deserve better.
Oh, there have been some flavors of Nerds that are incredible. But
That's true.
Normal Nerds, mid.
Yeah, mid. Lower than mid, because nerds by themselves are just incomplete. Every time I'm eating nerds, I'm thinking about how I would rather be eating a Nerds Rope. The Nerds Rope really, really, really empowers the nerds.
I do like eating rainbow pebbles in general. That is fun.
Yeah, literally, nerds are just aquarium gravel. It's true. Okay, and another weird thing about nerds, if you get nerds in the box, they also become stale very frequently. But because they're a hard candy, their type of staleness, you can't even tell until you've already started to eat them. And it just tastes like you're sucking on cardboard, which is terrible. The flavor gets really bad in the Nerds in the box, which never happens to the Nerds Rope. The Nerds Rope, I think it's because they're stored in a bag. Something about the cardboard storage format just really makes them go stale. What if I like aquarium gravel? That's now and later.
You might be a fish.
You might be a fish, yeah. You might be one of those bottom-feeding fish that suck up the rocks and eat the
Placostomus.
A plecostomus? I like to call them plecos. Plecostomus.
Placostomus.
That's what we always called them when we were younger. I had a whole bunch of them. Now and laters. I don't know what a now and later is.
They're like super chewy, semi-hard candies. They're weird. They're really, really flavorful and fruity, but yeah, hard tappies. Very hard. I like now and laters. but they are a get stuck in your teeth type thing.
Are they? Well, where would you rate them? Because I can't rate them because I don't know what they are. So you get to pick where they are. Worms or bones or egg?
I think they're pretty good, honestly.
You think they're
as far
okay?
as these things go. Yeah.
All right. All right.
I just like the flavors a lot. I think they have really stark fruity flavors.
Okay, so the fruit flavor is where the strength comes from.
You get to chew the, but they loose tooth remover.
Here, come into here and hang out with me up here. There we
I don't
go.
know how to do that.
Well, because they gotta. I want them to be able to hear you better. It's better if Now a lot of people seem to like Now and Later. Okay, Orbit Gum. It's okay. I'm not like the biggest fan of Orbit. I just think it's okay. I don't really have much to say about it. Payday though. My favorite candy bar.
Payday's pretty good, but
yeah.
Payday 2 is bad.
Yeah, Payday 2 is pretty good. Paydays are really good. Okay? And now I say I give them the hell yeah God tier specifically because they're the best candy bar around. Like the best like mass-produced candy bar around. Besides obviously Charleston Chew, but Charleston Chew is not a candy bar. It's its own unique thing. It's like this fucking long, so whatever. Payday are really good. They're salty, nutty. They have a caramel thing on the bottom that's really...
Steal the DLC.
Yeah, it's fucking good though. Payday 2 costs so much. Yeah, wouldn't it be interesting if in the game about thieving, there was a way that you could get all of the DLC for free? Wouldn't it be interesting if in the game about doing bank heists?
Oh no. You can still play with other people.
Anyway, let's continue, huh?
Listen, those guys did insider trading. They're actual criminals. You can crime them too.
So, next, peanut M&Ms. Bones of their money. Peanut M&Ms are one tier better than normal M&Ms, but not by much. And they're on notice. We're watching them, okay? Because I know they're just waiting to get even worse. One single yike. They're the best M&Ms, but what does that mean? True! They're actually not the best M&Ms. The best M&Ms are the pretzel M&Ms and the caramel M&Ms. But peanut M&Ms, but none of those are really that good anyway. They're all bad. Peppermint circles. Bones. Edible, but not enjoyable. Pez. Here we go.
Oh, I like Pez.
No.
Are them on it?
Sorry, Bones are their money. Sorry, no, Pez, they're basically in the same park as these. They're chalk discs. They're nasty. They're just not good. The thing that's always fun about Pez is the dispenser. Yes, Pez is more about the experience of making out with a toy. Correct. Pez is not about the candy. It's about the Pez dispenser. They have a cool aesthetic. Yeah, they do.
I like eating chalk.
Yeah, but you like weird candies, and I'm the streamer, and you're just here to help.
Well,
you're the help, and then you're gonna become the player.
The player.
Yeah. Stolen Pez. Please let Reese's be top tier. I'm kind of tense. You gonna be okay? Listen, if I don't like your candy, please do not do anything rash, okay? Please. Oh my god. I'm so pathologic brain that I thought bones are their money and worms deserve better were the fingernails and the odongs, and I was trying to decipher them. They might be. All right, next, pixie sticks. Bruh. Pixie sticks are so bad. Also, so are Pop Rocks. Did you? Oh my god, what were you gonna say?
Pop Rocks aren't that bottom. They're fun enough and unique enough.
No, they're bad.
I like them.
There's
I
no,
like Pop
no,
Rocks.
there's
I'm
no.
sorry, I'm a freak.
I know you like Pop Rocks,
I
but
want the popping.
they don't taste good. They don't taste good. They don't taste good. They're messy to eat. They're unenjoyable. Pop Rocks are fun. Like the candy I like or I will have a heart attack. Well, I hope you're ready to cruise for a heart attack then. I hope you're ready to spend the night in the ER. Now, Pop Rocks, They taste like little explosions? No, they just taste like gross dust that occasionally hurts your teeth. Razzles? What the hell is a razzle? What's a razzle? You remember razzles?
No.
Okay. Well, we'll skip razzles because I don't know what razzle is.
Oh, wait.
Okay, everybody. Red vines. Red vines. Are you ready? You guys ready for red vines? Oh, shit. That wasn't supposed to be there. The gray tier, and then this one goes all the way down to the darkest color you can possibly imagine. Holy hell, what is wrong with you? Oh, you can't even read it. Here, we'll have to just put it, we won't even give it a color. We'll just be that. Red vines go into the holy hell, what is wrong with you? If you eat red vines, I am severely worried about your mental well-being. I'm worried about your spiritual well-being if you eat red vines. Red vines are like, I swear to God, at whoever invented red vines at Red Vines Incorporated, they were probably sitting there like, okay, let's try and make the least edible thing possible that people will still eat, and let's try to make like a weird consumer cult around it. And they succeeded somehow. They are so goddamn bad. It's not even funny. They are made out of like fondant or something, and they have like a whiff of licorice. If you hate red vines this much, I'm afraid of what's gonna happen with Twizzlers. They're not even in the same galaxy. Twizzlers are like a candy. Red vines is like a torture device. Red vines are theater food? No, they are not. Red vines are like, red vines sound like red vines are like what they would make Dobby eat in Harry Potter. Like just to further solidify how enslaved the house elves are, they're like, you can only eat red vines. So bad. It is yeah, it is. Yep. K-Prime says red vines are the hatred for humanity given candy form. True. Red vines do not have texture. They have anti-texture. Everything about them saps joy from the world. They are one of the worst candies that has ever been made, without question. Reese's.
I'm not gonna say anything about red vines here.
Yeah, why? Do you like them?
I'm not saying anything.
Are you serious? I'm breaking up with you.
The red vine.
I'm just kidding, obviously. Holy shit, they're so bad. They're so bad. God, I can't even believe it. It disgusts me that you would put those in your mouth. Oh my God. I'm making you sleep on the couch tonight. Reese's Fast Break. Reese's Fast Break. Honestly, Reese's Fast Break are in the okay category. They're pretty all right. They're pretty all right. They're not great. They're not bad. They're just all right. What the fuck is a Reese's Fast Break? A Reese's Fast Break is like a 5-layer candy. It has peanut butter, caramel, chocolate, and then like this cookie layer on the bottom. And they're pretty good. Like, they're not impin' good, but they're okay. They're definitely survivable.
Yep.
You're gonna go get a fast. Oh yeah, we have some. Can you bring me a candy from downstairs?
Yeah.
It's a Reese's bar with a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it's a mix of Reese's and Twix. It's really quite fun. Reese's mini cups. All right, here we go. Impin' good. Reese's mini cups are where it's at. Reese's in their cup form are really good. They're just right. They're the right balance of crappy peanut butter and crappy chocolate. The miniature Reese's are just the best. Reese's? I have always said Reese's. What do other people say? I don't fucking care. Oh, now she likes Reese's. No, I do not like normal Reese's. I was just about to say, I don't like normal Reese's cups. Reese's Cups the balance is off. It's just not good. It's a bad balance. The Reese's miniatures are fucking good, but the Reese's Cups are not good. You like the ones that aren't wrapped? No, I like the ones that are wrapped. What are you talking, what? It's salty and sweet. I know, it's just bad in the format. The problem with Reese's isn't the mixture, it's the ratio, okay? Okay, let me explain this to you, okay? Let me explain this. Reese's miniatures have the right ratio of chocolate to peanut butter in a bite-sized format. Reese's Cups are a big flat piece of shit that... Sorry, Faun tripped on stuff. Wait, where's the candy? Wait, will you refill my drink while you go down there?
Absolutely.
Okay, thank you. Next, so hold on, let me explain this again real quick. Reese's have the wrong ratio. Now, hold on, let me show you something. Hold on. Let me show you this, okay? There is a thing out there, this, right here. This is the thing. Wait, this isn't the real deal. This is the fake one. Where's the real one? I need a picture of it. Ah, here it is. This is the one right here. I'm gonna show this to you. This is a giant Reese's cup, okay? They are like it's like a 3-pound gigantic Reese's. Now, or Reese, I don't know what the singular of a Reese's is. Maybe it's just Reese's. Now, there's an issue with these, okay? I have tried one of these. As a Christmas novelty gift, my friend got the giant like 3-pound Reese's cup. This thing right here proves the problem with the Reese's format, which is that it's all about ratio. The problem with the gigantic Reese's cup is, again, not the flavor, but the fact that at this size, you have to bite through like 1.5 inches of peanut butter, and no person can enjoyably consume that much peanut butter. That sounds like a you problem? No. You must have severely overactive salivary glands, which I guess good for you. But most people don't have like swamp mouth constantly. That much peanut butter requires you to literally have like the most wet mouth that you could possibly imagine. And also, you get palate exhaustion, or what's it called? Palate fatigue. So that's why I'm saying the miniatures are really the best ones of the Reese's. Yep. Reese's Pieces. Bones are money. Another thing. This is going to be an unpopular one. I know people are going to get mad at me for this, but Reese's Pieces are only one step above M&M's. Garbage. They taste like just as bad as M&M's. You got a bag of mini cups beside me and they aren't good? Well, I mean, they're good for Halloween candy. How do Reese's work? If you're allergic to peanut butter, you're not missing much. Wait, Grime Dango, can you try the standard size ones as a comparison and tell me if I'm right? Because I feel like Reese's miniatures are better than Reese's cups, and I like the miniature ones. All right, Ring Pop. Guys, Ring Pops, fucking impin' good, okay? Ring Pops are like one of the only novelty lollipops that are actually good. Unironically, it's the only one that you can eat without it being completely terrible. If you put it in your mouth, you get little pinchers like an ant, which is awesome if you've ever wanted to be a Oh, that's interesting. Ring Pops are based. They're just based. Yeah, an ant, because you get little pinchers in your mouth. You can pretend to be an ant. It's awesome. I love ring pops. One of the coolest things, look at this. Hold on, can I show you? Hold on, let me show you. You wanna know one of the coolest things about a ring pop? Here you go, watch, check this out. Look at how cool, hold on. Look at how cool it looks. They're perfectly clear. You can see yourself or your friend through the ring pop. It unironically looks like a fucking diamond. It's so cool. It's so awesome. I can't tell you, there is a unique visual experience of looking at a ring pop and going, damn, they actually made this thing clear. Do the not-Americans know about how a lot of chocolate in America tastes like literal vomit? Oh, I've made reference to that, but I should probably explain. For those of you who aren't from America, in America, lots and lots of chocolate tastes like vomit. It has a vomity aftertaste, which you might go, what the fuck? And the answer is, I don't know how to explain it to you. Americans are notoriously cheap. We cut corners whenever we can, and our cheap level candy has this an enzyme in it that's supposed to make it last on the shelf longer, and or something, and it tastes like shit. It tastes like vomit, unironically, like actually like vomit. It's nothing to do with that. What's the reason? What's the reason then? Oh boy, here we go. All right, well, I'll listen to your reasoning and I'll listen. It's disgusting anyway. They invented their own system. Lacquer beetle jizz? Oh, interesting. They turn milk rancid using a pressure kettle. Okay, I'm following. But why? Anyway, sounds terrible. Let's continue. Oh, it's faster and cheaper and lasts. Ah, there we go. Rolos. Rolos are the next one. Thank you for that extra info. Rolos. I used to like Rolos more than I do now. So I think I'm gonna have to put them in the A, it's okay. It's literally bad milk. Yeah, that's disgusting. Thank you for letting me know that, Grime Dango. I thought it was because of an enzyme. Killjoy says it's butyric acid is what's produced that creates that flavor. It's disgusting and intolerable. So yeah, if you're not from America, our candy tastes terrible here. Rolos. I used to like Rolos, but I have to bump them down because I haven't been enjoying them as much lately. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just... But the cool thing about Rolos is they're a cool shape, they're in a cool package, and they taste pretty good. But yeah, they're edible for sure. They're like all of these other candies. I would eat them. I wouldn't turn them down, but yeah. Next, Runts. Actually, you know, Runts are pretty good. I gotta put Runts in the A, it's okay. A, it's okay is they're pretty good. Runts are pretty good. The only problem with Runts is I don't like the bananas, but I give the bananas to Faun, so it all works out in the end. What the fuck is a Runt? Runts are like these, they're like a gobstopper except fruit shaped, and they don't have any sour stuff in the middle. What's a Runt versus a Nerd? A Nerd is like a little tiny nugget, whereas a Runt is like it's like a gobstopper. They're like a fruit-shaped candy. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty solid. They're definitely better than Nerds. Runt is a government Colombian thing for cars? All right. Next, saltwater taffy. Hell yeah! Saltwater taffy is god tier! Saltwater taffy is not a Halloween candy. You will never get saltwater taffy on Halloween. Did you bring candy up?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Saltwater taffy, you will never be given it on Halloween. I don't know why it's a Halloween candy list. It's way more of a Christmas candy or a Thanksgiving candy, but it is fucking good.
It's a summer candy.
It's a good candy. Saltwater taffy is so fucking good. Oh, hell yeah, payday! Look at that, I get to have a payday right now. Oh, wait, there's a little Rolo thing. And individually wrapped Reese's. And the crappy Reese's. Oh, this is a Reese's Take 5. I love Take 5. Reese's Take 5 are fucking sick. If they do not have saltwater taffy where you live, order that shit. It's really good. True! Saltwater taffy is absolutely worth ordering online. It's fucking good. It's the real deal. Sixlets. Fucking garbage. Fuck sixlets.
I like sixlets, but you know.
All right, fine. Bones in their money because of Faun.
They're waxy chocolate.
Yeah, they're waxy. They're gross. But whatever. Faun likes them, so I give him one extra point. Skittles. Skittles are it's okay. However, I'm noticing right here that they have sour Skittles, which are god tier! Sour Skittles are so goddamn good. So goddamn good. What the hell? Goodness. Sour Skittles
The payday.
are one of the most sour candies you can possibly even get your hands on. Sour Skittles, you can grab a handful of sour Skittles, shove that shit in your mouth, and you will black out from how sour it is. It is the best feeling in the world. Just like pushing your brain to the edge of consciousness. That shit is like fucking spice. It's like you eat it and your brain expands from how sour it is. God damn, sour Skittles are good. You can oh, it's just so perfect. And oh, I could go on about them forever. They're so good. They're one of my favorite candies of all time. Sour Skittles, absolute MVP, just amazing, just incredible. They make your mouth bleed. That's how you know they're working. That's because they have so much citric and malic acid in them that they make your fucking tongue literally lacerate. It's awesome. Oh, it's so cool. They're so fucking good.
Oh, yeah, intense is nasty. I love spicy candy, like candy with capsaicin in it. That's good stuff. And I'm
Yeah.
the only one I know who likes it.
Yeah, Faun loves spicy, like Mexican candies and stuff.
They once made these like mango habanero nerds, and they were my favorite. They were so good.
Oh yeah, the mango habanero nerds. Those were so cool.
And they were spicy. They'd make your mouth go, ah.
All right, everybody, ready? Smarties. Smarties. This one's gonna be divisive. This one's gonna be divisive. Bones of their money. Bones of their money. I'm sorry. Smarties are one of those candies that when you're a kid, you're excited to get them because you're being rewarded for something. But then once you become an adult, there's nothing left in them. All the joy is gone. Because it was only fun to get them as a reward for doing something cool. Yep. 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 Yep, that's just how it is. I'm sorry. I haven't tried those. Oh wait, yes I have. Raisins? I have, but I don't remember them very well. Do you have Milo cookies up here? No. We can get them, but we don't have them regularly. You have to go to like a international market to get them. Okay, by the way, I'm eating some Rolos right now. You can see I'm eating some Rolos, and I feel very confident in where I put them. In fact, I almost want to bump them down. Maybe Rolos have just decreased in quality, but this Rolo is very disappointing.
This is also a weird piece Rolo thing.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that's messed up. That's not. The texture's wrong.
yeah, it's just bad. I think they've just gone down in product quality over time. Anyway, let's continue. Let's get the next one. Snickers. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Snickers are barely better than Three Musketeers and Milky Way.
Nah, the caramel sucks too. It's not
Yep.
as good.
Yeah, it sucks. Snickers occupy the same slot as Milky Way and Musketeers, but they pretend that they're better because they will put a single peanut in there. Snickers suck. They're bad quality chocolate, bad quality caramel, nasty dried out peanuts, and they just suck. And their commercials suck. Fuck Snickers. Fuck them.
Doe will eat the Snickers.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Snickers.
They're the Snickers.
All right, next is two that have the same exact rating. And you guys know the answer for this, which is fucking hell yeah tier, absolute hell yeah tier. Worms and Sour Patch Kids are just amazing. Just goddamn amazing. You can't beat them. Sour Patch Kids and Sour Worms, both incredible. There are 100,000 different brands of Sour Worms, and they all taste unique. They're awesome. Sour Patch Kids, obviously a classic, incredible, amazingly sour, really good core flavors. Just great. Just great. Next, Starburst. Meh. They're all right. That's all I have to say. Next, Sugar Daddy. Fuck no. That's disgusting. Like, what am I even supposed to say? It's a brown piece of shit on a stick. And it tastes like sugar? Brown sugar? It sucks.
Bit of honey is better than a sugar daddy.
Bit of honey,
It's
no,
got more of a.
no,
It's got more of a.
no,
A flavor.
no. Bit of honey is disgusting. That goes in the what? Holy hell, what is wrong with you? But they
Yeah,
don't have it
but-
on here, thank God.
Yeah, but you know. Wait, what?
Raisins are
No,
next.
it's right there.
Oh, bit of honey. Oh, sorry, I was thinking of Mary Jane. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Can give you grave mouth? What the hell's that mean? It's Halloween.
And my mouth is a cemetery. That's true. That's true. There is nothing but death
Raisins?
here.
Everybody? Ready? Hold on, here we go. Raisins. Demon Mama, Dr. Wolf's partner, one of Dr. Wolf's partner organizations is trying to schedule him for stream appearances. What email or contact information should I link him to? Wow, thank you very, very much for that. I would love to have a conversation with Dr. Wolf, and you should email at demonmamaonline@gmail.com. demonmamaonline@gmail.com. It's as simple as that. Shoot me that one, it'd be great. Everybody, raisins.
That sounds like Link's disease.
Raisins don't go on the list. And there's a reason for this. Raisins are fucking awesome, okay? They're really cool. I think raisins are conceptually cool. I think they taste good. They're good for you. But they're not a candy. Not anymore.
They're
They
cacao.
haven't been a candy for like 100 years. Maybe, I mean, in Pathologic, they're a candy. They're considered a candy, but that's because you live in a plague town on the border of Mongolia in 19 something. So I can't really consider raisins like a fair candy. It's not fair to compare them to all these other candies as if they were a candy, because they're not. However, because we can't just leave them off the list, they get an honorable hell yeah. Because I like raisins. I think
love raisins.
are really, really, really cool. All right? They're just remember, this is an honorary hell yeah. It's not fair to compare them. I'm gonna give them a hell yeah.
haters,
Bruh, raisins suck
Get
ass.
wrecked.
Okay,
Get
yeah,
wrecked.
raisins suck ass if you have like no appreciation for the art of
Oatmeal
drying.
raisin cookies, beautiful, and chocolate chip cookies. If a chocolate chip cookie isn't the best, I'd rather have a mid raisin cookie because a bad chocolate chip cookie is super bad. So I'm just saying.
Yep.
Oatmeal raisin.
Oatmeal raisin is
And raisin in general.
True.
Raisins, give
True.
me that.
Swedish fish. All right? Swedish fish. They go in the A, it's okay. Swedish fish are really weird because once again, there are two sizes of Swedish fish. There are large Swedish fish.
Raisins can ruin dishes, though.
Huh?
Raisins can ruin certain dishes.
Oh yeah, they can.
Don't combine raisins with meat. I've had it before. I don't like it. Something wrong happens to the raisins if you cook them.
There are two sizes of Swedish fish. Many people don't know this. There are small Swedish fish and there are large, flat Swedish fish. Both of them are presumably real Swedish fish, but they could not be more different. Their basic flavor profile is the same, but large Swedish fish are chewy and stretchy and a little bit, they almost have like an airy texture to them somehow. Small Swedish fish are chewy and hard, but they like break. They don't stretch. It's really weird, and I don't get it. And I can never, the big ones tend to be better in my experience. Why is shit corn in hell? Yeah. Are we gonna revisit this?
No.
Candy corn is delicious, and if you don't think candy corn is delicious, you are wrong. Let's continue.
And the candy corn pumpkins are even better.
Oh yeah, candy corn pumpkins are just incredible. So next, okay, here we go. We're almost done with the list, and then we're gonna play the video game. I didn't expect for it to take this long, but it's been fun anyway. We've been going for 2.5 hours. Wow. Holy shit. I didn't realize it. Anyway, whatever. Sweet tarts. They're all right. It's all right. They're all right. The only point you'll concede on is candy corn is S tier. Hell yeah. They're fine. Next. Tootsie Pops. Worms deserve better, yeah? I think it's worms deserve better. Yep. Tootsie Rolls. Bones are their money.
I like them on occasion, but definitely go for the fruit ones.
Okay, next. This one's gonna be an interesting one. I'm gonna do two at the same time, which is Toxic Waste and Warhead's Extreme Sour, both of which go in the imp and good. Toxic Waste and Warheads are basically the exact same candy, but they taste just ever so slightly different.
Dude, how would you even lace a Tootsie Roll? That's so difficult. It's like wax.
What was it laced with?
Yeah, it would be difficult to get something to be soluble with it.
Sour candies are awesome.
Damn, that's wild.
Now, I would say that Toxic Waste and Warheads are, like, flavor-wise, S tier. But the problem with both of them is that you really just can't eat more than a few. They stop tasting good after a couple because they're so concentrated sour. They are really, really, really good. But, yeah. So I give both the imp and good rating because I think they're really good. But you really have to control. That's because your tongue literally melts off. Yeah. Right. Next, Trident. Why is Trident gum on here? Trident is okay.
Depends on the flavor, but yeah.
Depends on the flavor. This one just seems like a bad one. I'm not even gonna do this. Fuck that. I'm not putting Trident on there. Fuck that. That's like 20 flavors. How are you supposed to rate any of that? Skittles Tropical. They're all right. Twix. Impin' good. I love fucking Twix. And look at that. I got a Twix right here. I'm gonna eat a Twix for you right here. Cause I fucking love Twix. Twix are awesome.
Yeah, they're good.
They're so good. Fucking good. Left is best.
Oh,
Surprisingly good. You thought I was gonna F Twix? What the hell? Twizzlers. Worms deserve better. Twizzlers are only good if you get the peel apart Twizzlers. All other Twizzlers are just not that good.
I love those just horrendously sugary, super fruity Twizzlers, the peel apart ones. They're like Play-Doh. They're gross. I love them. I don't know. Like the ones where
The peeling ones are
filled.
good. Oh,
Yeah.
the filled ones. Yeah.
Those are great. It's
I don't like
literally
them that much, but
it's like
I get
eating
it.
Play-Doh, fruit Play-Doh.
Next, nickel nip. What the fuck is wrong with you? I didn't think I was gonna have another one on here that would go with red vines.
I like eating wax.
But
candies.
nickel nip are just so disgusting. Nickel nip is like, it's like a soda flavored candy, but it's a wax bottle that you bite into and then the juice pops out and then you're supposed to chew on the wax and then spit the wax out. It's literal wax. It's not taste like wax. It is literal wax with juice in the middle. You bite it, drink the juice, and then you chew on it, and then you're supposed to spit it out. What?
I like wax lips and wax.
Oh, I
candy.
know. You and your wax things. What the hell? Aren't candy lips just wax? Basically, yeah. Like the Baby Bell cheese wax? Yeah, basically. Yep, more or less. I don't like them. I think they're disgusting. I don't understand why people would eat them. It should be a crime that they're called nips. I don't know why they're called nips, but. All right, next, Welch's. We're not doing Welch's fruit snacks. That's fucking stupid.
If you're giving out fruit snacks, you're a goblin. It's just like raisins.
Werther's Original.
Though fruit snacks do go hard. Fruit gummy.
Werther's Original. They're all right. They're okay. They're definitely an old people candy, but they're enjoyable enough. They're
I'm
definitely
learning so much about your perverted country.
Oh yeah,
our
America
country
is
fucked up.
it's an insane wasteland.
In terms of food, it's screwed backwards. We have nightmare creations. It's good. It's good. It's good in some ways.
You love an old person moment? Listen, I'm
I
sorry,
love
but
Werther's.
yeah, old people have good taste with Werther's. Okay? They're good.
Ooh, they drop a lot more than Werther's, I tell you what.
True. Yeah, Gay Fesh, they drop more than Werther's.
I mean,
They're not on par with Kit Kats? I think they are. I would if somebody put a Kit Kat and a Werther's in front of me, I would pick either one. It would be either or. It'd be a toss up. Yeah, Werther's are reliable. Yeah. The fuck is a Werther? It's like a little hard caramel.
yeah, it's a toffee candy.
Yeah, toffee candy. It's like a hard candy you're supposed to suck on. It's really cool.
Good for if you don't got no good teeth. That's why old people like them.
All right. Oh, it's butterscotch technically. Yeah, it's butterscotch. Whatever. It's all fucking. It's all the same shit. Whoppers, guys.
No, because butterscotch
Whoppers?
doesn't taste like a Werther's.
Whoppers are a fuck no. And let me tell you why Whoppers are a fuck no. Because there is a better option right next to you. Okay. Whoppers are completely outclassed by the British equivalent known as Maltesers. Maltesers are so much better than Whoppers, it's not even funny. As in, like, holy shit, they're the same candy, but one is so much better than the others, it's not even funny. Maltesers are like literally imp and good category, whereas Whoppers just taste like shit. Yeah, not to simp for the British and for the bongoids, but I gotta say,
They do have some good candy. I have had a lot of
yeah, there's good
candy.
British candy is better than American candy
Yeah.
by a long shot. 100%.
They know what they're doing on that front. But that's because British people love sweets a lot.
The thing is about Maltesers, the interesting thing is they're pretty easy to get here in the US. A lot of candy shops here in the US will carry Maltesers because Maltesers are just better than Whoppers. So it's not hard to get them here in the US if you just go, like, step over to an actual candy shop. Yeah, they're pretty good. Anyway, the last one. York patties. Fuck no. I don't like York patties. I just don't. I used to think I liked York patties, and then I tried one again, and I was like, what the hell?
I like Junior Mints more than York patties, but I'm also, you know, as we've established, disgusting.
They're better than Junior Mints? I don't know if they are. Maybe they are. Maybe I should be fair and put them on the same level as Junior Mints. All right. You've convinced me. I'll put them up next to the Junior Mints, only because it's fair. The superior mint candy is the Andes.
The Andes Mints?
This is the superior one right here.
Yeah, they good.
This one.
I used to get tons of these all the time because my
This is the
grandma
superior
worked at
mint
Olive
candy.
Garden.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. These are the good ones. Yep. All right, everybody. So this is the final ranking. I got to zoom out a little bit and we got to take a picture of it so that, Jesus, what a mess. What a fucking mess. But we did ask for the biggest one we could get. Damn. We did it. We fucking did it, everybody. That's awesome. How can I download this? Save or download? Oh yeah, here, hold on. Let me go to the other screen and I'll save or download it so I have a copy. 2022 Halloween candy tier list. All right, so that did it. So you had me with the candy corn take, but the nickel nip take is god awful. Okay, auto roll. You liked circus peanuts, so I have the feeling that you like unorthodox candies.
I like circus peanuts.
You like the discordant texture. I cannot justify fucking munching down on shitty wax to get like a little sweetness out of it.
Hey, you know that certain packing materials are literally made out of corn, and if you put them in your mouth, they'll dissolve. You can eat them.
Yeah, but why would you?
Because it's funny.
That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Faun, that is fucking disgusting. What's wrong with you? All right. So
I mean, if you're really
that was
hungry,
it.
all you
That
have
was
is
the
packing
Halloween.
material.
What?
Just eat your peanuts.
No, I'm not eating peanuts.
Eat
Fuck
your
that
corn
shit.
peanuts.
That was awesome. The candy tier list, my candy tier list is like Vosh's music and anime takes. Oh, you mean in the sense that everybody who gets mad about them is an over-entitled elitist prick who doesn't actually know what they're talking about because they think that their favorite anime, whatever like pedophile adventure they're watching, is actually good. And yeah, they have a like what's the term? Not Napoleon complex. No, you idiot!
Well, I don't know what you were talking
Superiority
about.
complex.
Oh, but you were talking
superiority.
about something.
Oh, I said that
Okay,
people's
okay.
pedophile adventures are like what they
I'm
think
sorry,
is the best
I
thing.
was only half paying attention.
S tier, Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop is really good. I fucking love Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop is fucking good. He shot himself on stream tonight, I guess? No, he didn't. No, he didn't. I won't forget your meme. Don't worry. Thank you. Let's watch the meme before we do the video game. Was he playing around with his guns while drunk? Mr. Krabs, we got a meme. All right, we got a meme from Mr. Krabs. Let's find. Oh boy.
Oh, I shot my head.
All right, everybody. We have to watch this Sonic meme. Here we go, everybody. It's time. It's time to see what the Sonic meme is all about, and then we're gonna play some video
Time
games.
for the Sonic meme. It's happening, everyone.
Oops.
Well, this is new. Showing remorse, Eggman? If you played nice, I wouldn't have to break all your toys.
Breaking my toys? That's naughty, Sonic. You must be punished!
Huh? What is this?
This machine
gotta
will
be
reveal your
green.
fetishes!
Oh, no.
Then I will use
No! You can put him in the truth machine! This is some
that
Dr.
information
Eggman
to make
type
our
shit.
future encounters a lot more fun. Wasn't it obvious?
Why would that be obvious?
I mean, you saw how the ship was shaped, right?
You don't want to do this, Eggman! Ah! You won't like what you
Right out of
see!
And why would that be? I'm getting off just on this. Let's see what really makes you tick.
Your machine really worked!
No, you're a furry.
Wasn't it obvious?
Why would it? Actually, in hindsight, yes. But you're going back to fur affinity. Even I'm not into this shit. Then why do you fuck with animals so much?
Okay,
Dr. Eggman
okay.
hates animals. That's why he puts them in robots.
Okay, this was the best Sonic meme we've ever received. That one was good. That was the best Sonic meme we've ever received on this channel. Incredible, Mr. Krabs. Absolutely incredible. You finally did it. You finally found the best one. You ready to play?
Yeah.
You ready to play some games? Are you all ready to play some horror games? Because it's time for some fucking horror games. Also, if you are here and having fun, please press like on the stream. I hope that you are having a really happy Halloween, because I'm certainly having a really good time. I love doing Candy Tier List because I love arguing with you all. And now we're gonna play a horror game called Illbleed together right now. So I'll scooch over, you can scooch in, okay? And I'll talk to chat while you, here, hold on, we might actually even be able to zoom out a little more. There we go, that gives us a little more space.
Those are too scary.
What?
It's scary. A scary horror game.
Okay, get it started up here. I'll press play. Okay? And
I'll click the window. Make sure
oh no.
it's
Like this. There we go. And then I need to check the audio levels, so. Shit, that's loud. Why? But why is it? It's not showing where the audio is coming from either. Weird. Sorry for the loudness. I apologize.
way too dang.
It's crackling. We're getting some audio popping. Can you drop the in-game audio level just a tiny bit?
Can you click the window?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's making the audio is going clickety clickety.
I had stuff on it,
Ah, okay.
but
Oh, what are your audio driver just options?
huh?
What are your audio driver? Okay, I guess I'll do automatic. I got a donation. Mr. Krabs with the $5, Arrow102. I want to show you this meme. I'll watch this meme after, in a little bit. Thank you so much. All right, let's see if we can get this to work. We might have to turn the audio up now, over here.
Okay.
Okay, here, I'll put it up a little bit. Let's see.
Why?
Turn it up because this game's audio is really fucking amazing. All right, do you want to tell them about it? Did I miss a donation from Brina? I did not see a donation from you, Brina. I'm sorry about that. 12 latency might be too low. Maybe. Let me just change this real quick so we can put in playing Illbleed.
A little stretch.
Is it still stretched? I don't know. Maybe, doesn't it look fine? Go ahead, there, I put it back in. It looks fine to me.
No.
Doesn't it?
No.
No, you know this game better than I do. Ah, if latency is the buffer size, increasing it will prevent crackles. Okay, so we might need to do that. Sega.
Normally the audio wasn't crackling earlier, and I don't.
Well,
have
yeah, it might be
hear it,
because we've
so-
got so much stuff going on, but
Yeah. Because yes, it is being emulated.
for like 15 or 20. Putting a direct sound would be better. Still hear the crackling. So 40, can you go back into that menu real quick?
Okay.
Settings. The 40 should still be imperceptible. That should give us time. Sorry, we might have to troubleshoot this just a tiny bit. What's this? Dreamcast digital sound processor?
Yeah, if you don't have it emulated for this game, the audio doesn't sound as good because it uses the internal reverb effects of the Dreamcast sound chip.
So then we'll just do it like this, and then what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to restart my audio driver. There we go. There, that should actually do better. Okay, let's do it. Resume. Oh, it's not crackling already. Oh, that worked.
So, guess I'll say this is Illbleed. It is a survival horror game. It's a comedy game.
I was going to
as
move
well.
this here. I wanted to move this so that you could. There.
Okay.
Make sure you speak up.
Mhm.
I'll check, Brina.
It's a comedy game. It's parodies a lot of B movies. It also parodies video games in various ways. It's not in focus.
There you go.
But yeah. Anyway, we're gonna play it.
We're gonna play Illbleed. It's a really fun horror game where you run around in a boo haunted house environment. Now,
Yeah, this is the
yeah,
intro.
here, you're gonna want the audio so you can hear.
Oh, okay. Well, I've heard it before.
Honestly, you know what we could do? We
For
could
as
just put
long as
the
I
audio
can
out to here, and I
remember,
don't think it would
my
get picked up.
family ran what we called a horror caravan. We hauled this house of horrors around from town to town, trying to give people a new thrill, a new nightmare. I kind of like traveling, but all that gruesome gore got to me after a while.
If there's an echo, tell us, but I don't think there should be.
My
Game
dad
doesn't
was
have
always
good
conjuring
subtitles
up
for
new
cutscenes.
devices, tricks, and traps, each one scarier than the last. Guess who he tried them out on? Yep, me. I guess it toughened me up a little. I mean, you have
That's
to
the
be
in-game
brave
effect.
to walk through a den of snakes or try to avoid trapdoors to make it to your room. I was a pretty fearless kid by the time I was 5, thanks to my fearsome father. He fed on others' fears and was never satisfied. My mom couldn't stand how obsessed he'd gotten, so she thankfully divorced him when I was 6. Yet I had gotten attached to horror. I remember how that good old Halloween pillow and a hot red water bath soothed me. I think
Me too,
I
me
might
too.
major
Halloween
in
pillow
child
every night.
psychology.
Yeah, Faun loves the Halloween aesthetic.
I think I'll major
Me
in
too.
child psychology.
So, how'd I do?
Go Christy,
That
we
was
love
great.
her.
I mean, you're the head of the horror research club, and
President of the Student Council. It's a
Horror
given.
Research Club.
You win the speech contest for sure.
Hey everybody, you gotta see this!
Oh yes, the voice actors for this game, many of them were involved in other games, such as Ryan
What the
Drummond, who is
shell?
Kevin, the character
Why
on the
don't you
left,
listen to Erica
is the
speak?
original Sonic the Hedgehog.
I don't need to. I know she'll win. Here, take a look at this.
Those are guest invitations to Illbleed. How'd you get them?
From a Pepco promotion.
Kill! Look, we can win $100 million there.
Yeah, if we can manage to get through the whole park, that is.
I believe it's supposed to say
I'm
Pepco,
game
but
if
it
you
sounds
are.
like Petco, and that's just goofy.
Sure thing. I'm with ya. Whoa, whoa.
What
Yes,
about
the
you,
characters are
Erico?
animated like dolls.
I think I'll pass. It sounds too good to be true.
Why? You just said in your speech to conquer your fear and surpass the odds. Come on, we can test your theory.
Sounds like we're trying to be superheroes or something.
It's no biggie. It's just a house of horrors. Probably full of cheesy props and gags.
Isn't it her?
Which proves
Wait,
what's so
wait, I don't
weird
wanna spoil
about this.
anything.
How can a funky place like that afford $100 million reward?
Who knows? Maybe they'll make it take so long to get through it, everyone will give up, go home, and the horror honchos will end up with a lot of free publicity.
Or else the whole thing is a hoax, and they don't have the money at all.
I agree with him.
I'm down with
Voice
that.
actor goes so hard.
I'm not.
What if
voting
it's a hoax?
for-
What if it's a
For
fucking
real?
hoax?
Are you positive?
He knows
You
exactly
sure?
what he's doing.
Yep, you heard me.
Okay, Your
Hope the
Highness,
audio levels are
then
good
we
enough.
3 humble slaves shall bring back the $100 million, and you'll be sorry.
I can't wait to commune with the undead.
I'd use the money for a chainsaw and hack my way into fame and fear. Ha ha!
Oh, brother. Okay, then. We'll catch you later, Erico.
Let's go!
I think Michelle's butt was clipping through her skirt.
This game is amazing. Just you wait. Just you wait. This game is so much fun. It gets so ridiculous.
Yep. And it's about a haunted house, spooky horror park.
It's a spooky horror theme park.
And her friends go there and they don't come back for days.
Oh no, Michael Reynolds. Wait, is this the one with
Excuse
Cashman?
me. Did you see 3 high school kids around here 3 days ago? They had special invites. What?
Don't think that guy looks healthy. He looks like he's missing a few pieces of his face.
Nah, he's doing fine.
You think he's okay? A zombie discourse? She has purple hair and pronouns. True! Yeah!
Okay.
Look at this!
So, you start in this hub park area, and there's a bunch of places you can go to, like ER where you can get operations, a place where you can save your game by taking a photo, and a drugstore, and a bank, I think, which allows you to spend a bunch of money to revive people. Yeah.
Yeah, there's
They die.
multiple characters, right?
Yeah, you have to find them and save them in the stages. So basically, let's go to the tutorial area where it's supposed to teach you how to play the game. But of course, I know how to play the game, but I'll explain it.
Read it out.
Oh,
You
okay.
gotta read it out for people.
Welcome to Illbleed. I'm Michael Reynolds. I'll show you the most important thing for you to survive. Please go forward and to the right. I concealed the horror monitor where you stand now. All of your 4 senses on screen are the proof of the item. When the sensors reach their peak, press the A button to obtain the horror monitor. You have this sensor machine thing at the top.
Yeah. Up at the top of the screen, you can see the sensor thing. And the senses will help you identify the spooks that will jump out at you.
Yeah, you have this.
And this lets you mark them so you don't die to them, right?
Mm-hmm. So that they won't scare you. Because spooks in this game can not only scare you and increase your heart rate, They can damage you, they can cause you to bleed, and you have to manage your health, your bleeding, and your heart rate, as well as your adrenaline is what you use to mark things. See, it tells you you should avoid damaging shock events during attractions by warning the area before approaching. The gauge in the lower left-hand corner will decrease each time you use the horror monitor.
So you gotta do you gotta use the horror monitor to spot the spooks before they spook you, or else you die.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna say, here's like an item. 6th sense at the top when you see it can mean there's either an item or an enemy. So it's a double-edged sword on that one.
You gotta be careful.
The items. You gotta grab the items and then we can leave. Yes, ground soda. There is this
The
game.
Hassie's supposed to be beer, isn't it?
No,
no, it's an energy drink. That's right.
Yeah, it's kind of a. I don't know what it's supposed to be.
Hassie is like it's been in a bunch of games.
It's been in. It was made. The person who directed this game directed another game called Blue Stinger. It's also in that game. And there's like a fake corporation that's seen in both of these games called Chimera Corp.
Unfortunately, the guy who made this game died, right?
Yeah. He had a heart attack a few years after it was released because the game, well, not because, but the game didn't release well, and it came out at the end of the Dreamcast, like literally after Sega had already pulled support for all of it. But basically, what we're gonna do is go to the cinema, and there are all these different theaters, and this is how you enter the different levels. The first one is the Home Run of Death, and they're all
Jimmy!
They're all supposed to be like films that Michael Reynolds directed, essentially, or at least they're based on his films.
Here we go. Now you get to enjoy the horror stories. This is when it gets really fun.
You play a sport, a game, knowing full well that you're going to either win or lose. You never expect to die before your dreams come true. Neither
I think
did
the
Jim
narrator
Gail
might
Van
be
a Minnesota innkeeper. He set up a secret baseball practice arena in the basement of his inn, where he and his son practiced day after day. Jimmy's hard work and batting skills finally led his team to a state victory. It started out a crisp spring day, but before Jimmy could go outside to play, he and his dad went downstairs to bat the ball around a few times. Upstairs, some teenagers had been playing with fire, turning the inn into a raging blaze that was soon out of control. The inn was a total loss, and so was Jimmy, burned in minutes. Mr. Banbala was so badly maimed, he turned into a hideous monster, oozing and bleeding, snarling and growling like a beast.
So a little context for this game. I played it as a kid.
He tracked down the kids responsible for the
and this
fire
first
and
stage,
killed them one by
I
one
never got past
with
it
a
because it was
blowtorch.
terrifying.
That wasn't enough
It
for
terrified me.
He won't
The
leave his inn
the
or
monster
his
for this
memories,
level
so there he
is
waits, in
fucked up
ambush.
looking. Yeah.
Defecated through a sunroof. Yeah, this is spooky. This game gets scary as hell.
It parodies a lot of B movies and horror, and a lot of horror has some little ableism in it here and there. So take it with a grain of salt. You say he's going and killing people because he's sad for his son, not because he's a severe burn victim. He's just scary because he wasn't it.
Here, I'll read this. To the challengers, your mission is to calm the anger of Banbalo. His only weakness is Jimmy! Though he is mad, he quickly drops his guard when he thinks of Jimmy! Memories of Jimmy is the key to this mission.
Yep, you gotta get the items that remind him of Jimmy. So here you have these stage requirements you have to reach by the end to get the full prize amount. You will never reach clear time because cutscenes add into the clear time because the game is, they looked over that.
So we start as Eriko.
Yep, she's the only character at the beginning. I will say, before I go any further, I'm going to be playing this game heavily using save states. And the reason I'm going to be doing that is because the best way, that's how I completed the game the first time. The best way to play it, because you can see all the spooks, all the scary shock events.
Yeah.
And
so we're gonna show you all the spooky scaries, or as many of them as we can. Yeah, we're gonna save scum specifically to enjoy the scariness.
The speedrun strats would make this game boring. The first trap, it's unavoidable and it hurts you. You gotta keep an eye on your senses, look around for items. There's a jump. It rarely is useful. That's the point where it's useful.
Also, let me know if the audio levels are unbalanced.
Oh, it's the horror monitor. Yeah, I know where it is. There's some spookies out here.
Ah! The mud got you!
Yep. Every time you play this game, there's different sets of traps, active and unactive. You see how there's like a sight? There he is. There's Banballo. Sixth sense for an item.
Hey, toilet paper.
Yes, he's very scary looking.
First time I played this game, the first time I played this game with Faun, I got so scared at the end part of this level, like unironically scared the shit out of me.
Oh yeah, it is very tense. Probably another item. See this.
If you spot them, it heals you, it gives you a buff instead.
It gives you adrenaline back, but it uses adrenaline to mark anything, so you can't just mark everything.
Yeah, you have to be careful. Yeah, you're supposed to spot the jump scares, but you don't always know what's going to be a jump scare and what's not, so you have to use your sense and be careful.
Yeah, and you want to find items, so you look for your sixth sense, but that also indicates enemies. You see sight. There's a trap right there. So I'm going to show you. This is one of the traps where if you successfully see it, it will still play an animation. There are some later on where it doesn't do that, and I think it was just like a time limit. Because as the game goes on, you can tell that they started to kind of like push the development further a lot more. The first level does some things. L. There's food on the table.
Just something stinky. It's a haunted soda!
Yes.
Oh!
Yeah, Fatal Frame does sort of the same thing, but it takes itself a lot more seriously. This is a comedy game.
Yeah, this is... I mean, it's... Ah! Ah!
He doesn't even move in the animation. Oh, hearing. You know that phone. Let's go. That phone's gonna ring. She's so scared.
You bleeded.
Yeah, I'm bleeding, and when you move around while you're bleeding, it makes you bleed more when you run. Who was phone? They got me. So if you're playing this game optimally, you don't get to see any of the funny scares. That's the funny thing about this game. The Catch-22, which is why we're playing it this way.
Cool.
But it's youngsters, come join us. Chateau Banballo opens today. Youth Hostel, Chateau Banballo opened today. A place where the young can gather. Owner, Mr. Banballo, says with enthusiasm, I want the chateau to be a utopia for teenagers. The hostel, an excellent leisure facility surrounded by nature, is an excellent leisure facility. There's a lot of stuff like that throughout this game.
I love the translation.
The translation was done once with no proofreading. Fire at Chateau Banbello claims the life of owner and son. Fire broke out last night in the annex of Chateau Banbello. Jimmy, 8, son of Mr. Banbello, 41, died of severe burns. Improper use of fireworks by guests. Alleged causes of the fire. Allegedly. Damn teenagers. It's always the freaking teenagers.
Oh, I got you anyway.
Yeah, I marked the wrong thing.
It's okay. That means you gotta cope with it.
Yep.
Your heart rate doesn't get up, right?
Sprinting won't make your heart rate go up. Also, you sprint by full pressing on the stick, and then you walk by not fully pressing on the stick.
Really hard.
It took me a while to realize that. Also, this game is crazy messy, I will say. Not only will there be blood splatters, there's gonna be a lot of splatters of various kinds in this.
Would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for those darn flamethrower skeletons. True.
Yes, there is a lot of wet squelching noises when.
Well, because
when
that's
blood's
spooky. Squelchy, squishy nastiness is spooky. Don't you know? Ah!
It's the enemy. He's a meat man.
Oh!
And you can. This is the combat. You can do dodges. It actually gives you iframes. See?
Hey, hurry up!
This is the real Dark Souls. Healing item, and I don't have anything to reduce my heart rate or anything. But I'll get items as we go on, so I'm not gonna restart.
Yeah, so normally what you have to do is you have to dodge the enemies, and then you have to do that little escape animation to get away from them. But they can always come back later.
Later on, we'll get a weapon, and you can fight enemies. And if you kill an enemy, you'll get a big chunk of adrenaline back. And there are a lot of fights throughout the game that are you have to do. Shower room. Uh-oh, stinky.
Ew. Stinky locker room.
That one is real hard to avoid.
Ooh, that did crazy damage.
Yeah, some of them are really painful.
Holy shit.
Got a hearing, a smell. Yeah, this is probably not the alarm or one of the sinks. Oh no.
Can you imagine, like, this is, we have the sound pretty controlled. Can you imagine, like, playing this on your TV at home as a kid, and then it just screams an alarm at you really loud?
Yeah, this game was spooky when I was a kid. It's still spooky
still
because
spooky.
it's gory and grimy and loud.
That's definitely a dude.
I'm probably gonna show you a shock death soon. His head popped off. Oh,
The heart rate is so fast.
Mm-hmm. We're in the danger zone. Splatted. Honestly, Eriko should be covered in blood right now. And you'll notice this faint. If you
Me when I'm
lose too
sitting in
much
the
health-
locker room and someone comes in and sees me.
Yep.
And then your head blows up?
If you faint, that time is removed from your, like, completion time. So your character literally faints for that many seconds. And it can go up to
that's
several
wild.
minutes. But
Read some of these this time.
yeah, because there are items that we want.
Cool.
Yeah, she's all. Characters are always really happy when they get it right.
Ooh, bandage.
Yeah. Yes, it's just like a crappy little plaster. Need something that gets our heart rate down. The basic item for getting your heart rate down is just a little guy that's breathing in, and it's just deep breath. It's just a little guy.
Cool.
It's a little voodoo guy. It's actually a dummy man, which is one of the enemy types in the game. Oh, I forgot this one. The one that does so much damage.
Oh my god, it really hurt you.
Yeah.
You gotta heal up. You gotta
As I said, we basically don't. We can't get the time requirement because the game is too strict about it.
Cool.
That put up my heart rate super high too. Damn. We will get something that'll reduce our heart rate soon.
Forget the spooky guy over here.
Yep. This is again one of those ones where it does
you stopped
it does
bleeding.
it does a non-spook.
Yeah, it does a half spook because the head didn't pop off.
Yeah, which was a mechanic they had early on that disappears from the game later on.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
As I say, because of like time constraints and whatnot while working. So earlier we got an item. It's this calculator. It shows probably dying by shock or fainting from the next trap, which it's information that you can use, but it's like whatever. Somewhere in this room, you'll notice we can jump up here. That's one of the only times that this is actually useful. Yeah, you get the item sensor.
Item sensor.
This is where we can.
Isn't this where the bat is?
Yes. This is where we'll get our first weapon.
I love the bat.
You can see where the items are. Also, this is the map screen.
God, the map is so cool.
The map is cool.
It looks so awesome.
This game was originally on Dreamcast. Dreamcast only is what it was released on. And it was a very small release.
Ooh, an Iron Heart.
Both in English and in Japanese because Sega wasn't involved because Dreamcast, they'd already pulled out support for Dreamcast by the time this was ready to get out of development and release. It's kind of miraculous that it released. But it was a finished game. So.
Jimmy, it's time for practice. Get out to the training field now. Hey, you're not Jimmy.
The Bat Boy.
Me when my face when I'm Jimmy. No, that's my face when I'm not Jimmy. Yay, you're not Jimmy! What the hell? Oh, I fucking hate this area.
Oh no, we're not quite there yet. There you go, nitroglycerin. And it's
Oh, I
baked
love
in it.
nitro.
Mm-hmm.
This is a save area?
Yes, this is how you
Yeah.
save in the game. Is in each level there is, I think, only one save point, and it's this dummy man photo booth going. Save your game.
It's so cool.
Also, the game has really cool GUI design. It's not like perfect, but it's very aesthetic. Wait, relaxes pulse fully. I'll wait till.
You wait till it's higher.
Yeah, swallow without chewing, as it may explode. It says.
It won't explode.
I know.
That's not true. It doesn't actually explode. It's not a large amount. That's a lie. That's
They're
a
making it up. They're making it up.
Nitroglycerin.
All right, scary hallway number 2.
Oh, I thought we were at the basement part already.
No, I said we're at that spot. Sixth Sense. I bet this is the enemy. Yep. There's a dummy man.
Whoa! Oh my God! He's fucking you up! He's a crash dummy. Oh fuck!
Yep. fight back now.
It's so cool! God, the combat looks so awesome in this game.
It's super janky.
Yeah, but it's so cool. The jank makes it scary. Ah! Oh, he just did a flying jump kick!
Yeah,
Get up!
Kill him.
Yeah, but you can't ignore his attacks. You gotta dodge first, then.
I know. That's the thing. You're
no
a lot
staggering.
slower, with your movements and animations than the enemies are. The enemies go off the shits. Show the victory. Want to show the victory to the imps, and then you can, when they're on the ground, you can beat them. It's very silly. But yeah, you get adrenaline back from it. Anytime you dodge, it increases your heart rate. And of course, when enemies hit you, they'll make you bleed and take damage. But it's all Gucci.
That's awesome.
We're just running around with 160 heart rate. Eriko, why won't it go down? Oh yeah, so Eriko, when she falls on the ground, she gets back up really quickly, like in a fight. All the other characters, it takes forever, and it's because Eriko is actually the best character, despite being the starting character, because she's fearless, because she's traumatized.
Illbleed is in the Internet Archive? That's awesome. That makes sense. This game has a cult following. And it deserves it, because it's really fun and really funny and also really spooky while being really goofy as well.
And it has really good, it has really good textures.
Ooh, relaxation scene.
It has really good, really creative monster designs. It has parodies of all sorts of things. Not just horror stuff, but mostly horror stuff. And...
Oh shit. Ah, evil crime chest dummies.
Yep, 2 of them. You gotta wave to get the... They're knocking me over.
Holy shit, oh, they can hurt each other?
Yes, they can hurt each other.
Oh, that's awesome. Screwing you over.
Yeah. They actually do. The damage numbers are very different for what the enemies have, what your weapons do, and what their weapons do, and what you have. So what happens is, enemy infighting, they actually die to each other's attacks faster than they'll die to yours.
That makes sense.
You do less damage.
This game seems to want you to focus on dodging mostly.
Yeah. I'm continuing despite being injured in fights because whatever.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
And eventually we'll start to get, as long as our heart rate doesn't get too high. We can
I love that
basically get
YouTube
to
chat
reservoir.
is like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
The fuck?
This game prompts what the fuck reactions very frequently, but it's
Yep.
awesome.
This whole game is what the fuck. And this is just this is barely the surface. So here's gonna be a lot of spooks.
Listen, I don't know about you, but I would be scared of a room flooded with blood.
There's cockroaches everywhere.
Yucky!
There's also items everywhere, as you can see on the map.
Tearstone strat. True! Not even there.
The dirty dishes.
Yucky. Yo, salad!
Now this is gonna be good.
Ah!
The meat
It's
is
the meat,
bites
the meat
back.
peanut!
The meat bites back.
You want ants? Because this is how you get ants. True!
This is how you get all 10 types of infectious disease. Look how much just blood there is here.
Yeah, if you see a room like this, the general advice is, oh no!
Oh, there you go. The first actual death, strength empty. There are many different kinds of deaths.
The spooks continue to be, oh look, here's blood. For now. This is only the first level.
Now.
This is only the first level.
They get really creative
Off
and
the
bizarre
rails.
as it goes on.
Oh, just wait till you guys see what's later on in this level. It's awesome.
Yes, strength empty. When you run out of health, you can also die from your heart rate getting too high, from you bleeding out, from your heart rate getting too low, which is very difficult to accomplish, but it is a way you can die. I almost walked right into Stinky. Uh-oh.
Cool.
Cool. Some traps are more dangerous than others. Some will just be like, you got spooked, and someone will be like, you got hit with a guillotine and half your health is gone. So
Yay!
you
I'm
don't
glad
know
you're
which
liking
ones
it.
you're gonna get.
I'm glad you're liking it, Anon.
It is a
It's
very
awesome.
spooky aesthetic game. Also has an incredible soundtrack, which is very digital and crunchy sounding because of the Dreamcast's reverb, internal reverb emulation. But anyway, that's why I have to leave it on, even though it sometimes produces audio crackles, because otherwise the game won't sound.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's one of those ones that hurts.
Ah! Meat man!
There's an arm on the ground.
Why is there an arm on the ground? Can you pick it up?
I don't think so. But I never noticed that there was.
It's actually possible to be.
Yes, meat men are actually easier than dummy men.
I guess it makes sense. They're all exposed and shit.
It's because these guys are way slower. And dummy men have weapons later on and become even more brutal.
You got him.
And look, when they're on the ground, you keep hitting.
Oh, that's so sick.
And there's yes, the ceiling fan is scary. It's literally like, it's like a messed up what do you call it?
Oh, like a big industrial ceiling fan?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen those ceiling fans that are at like Costco's? The ones that would actually totally chop you up and kill you if they fell? Damn. That's
The
spooky.
dummy arm can be marked as spooky. I think sometimes dummy men appear there. Gotta get the...
Yeah, the big industrial ones are like helicopter propellers, straight up.
No, I messed
Another
it up.
one. Oops. You can fight him. Come on.
Ooh, I've never seen that attack, the stomp.
Hey, hurry up!
I wanted to not fight him, but there's a you can technically sneak past them.
The Children's Baseball League.
Children's Baseball League. It's got a little baby chick on the logo. Very cute, very cute.
So you kind of run around checking rooms a lot.
So there's probably more spooks here. I might need to restart this room again. I know there's one over here. The flying knife.
Oh! Eat it.
Mass homicide at Chateau Banballo. Owner, Mr. Banballo, mysteriously disappeared. Mercilessly murdered bodies were found at Chateau Banballo, burned. All identified as young guests. Mr. Banballo, the hotel owner, is missing. Details are still under investigation. Mr. Banballo's diary was found at the site. Hatred directed towards the guests who caused the fire filled the pages. The state police are searching for their suspect, Mr. Banball. You won't find him, he's a spooky ghost. He's a revenge ghost now. Anyway, we'll restart the room. I'm not gonna get chopped, and I'm also not gonna get jumped by that guy. I'll show you how I'm gonna do that. Hopefully. And I have plenty of adrenaline, so it's okay if I use up something.
Cool.
He did catch us there.
Cool.
I know you can mark this guy. No, I want to mark it. I want to show what sneaking is like.
Cool.
This game. Okay, fine. We're not marking. Okay, I can't escape his meat. Oh wait. You saw how she was like barely scared? She didn't even fall down. I think we did mark them.
Oh, it's just somewhere scared.
Yeah, sometimes they're facing the other direction, and if they're facing the other direction, you can slow walk and walk over to the thing.
Oh, while they're not, before they notice you?
Ladder.
Okay, that makes sense. So if you sneak properly, then you can get on the helicopter before they even attack you, basically.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
It always does it. All the
I love her
characters
cools.
have different ones. And we don't want to take too much time with our run, like 100% in general. Not just because you won't reach the time, but because there are other characters and they will die if you don't get there fast enough.
Yeah.
And then we don't get to play as them, and that's
You can
silly.
lose characters in this game. It's absurd.
This game does not respect you. In that way, it's like this game is hardcore. You gotta learn the haunted house.
Oh, that's spooky.
It is fucking scary. The house.
Imagine that happening on the highway. You know, that's something that scares me when you're driving behind a log truck or any kind of truck. Scary as fuck.
The third level of the game takes place in a logging facility.
Marxist-Leninist asks, what game is this? This game is Illbleed for the Dreamcast. It is an incredible game.
Gotta heal up and everything.
One salad.
Yeah, this game has a lot of just you get attacked by things that are just like objects. There we go.
Ah!
Final
There's
destination.
poltergeist shit.
Yeah, there's lots of spooky spirits and ghosts, of course. No!
No TV scare?
No TV scare. The TVs are fun.
Oh, bathroom scare though. You squirted by the toilet. Get the poo-poo water on you.
No, I don't want to get the poo-poo water on me. This game, that's you laugh, but this game will hit you with the doo-doo water. You thought you were gonna get spooked by the doo-doo water, but you came out the ceiling.
That's scary.
That is scary.
That's a scary one. That one would scare me shitless. If I was younger and not.
That one fakes you out.
Game reminds me of Resident Evil. I can see that. There's a lot of there was a lot of good ideas in the same, like, being tried in different ways during this era of gaming.
This game came out around a similar time, and certain things about this game are ahead for its time, including aspects of its graphics, because the guys who made this game, I'm gonna pause for just a second so I can nerd out for a second. People who made this game were called Crazy Games, and originally they were called Climax Graphics. And Climax Graphics were there for pretty much the entire duration of the Dreamcast, and by the time they created Illbleed, they like knew the console. They knew how to make it do what they wanted to with the graphics engine and stuff. And so there's some impressive things for the time in Illbleed. There's some water effects later. There's really cool spooks where like things come out of the wall and it looks almost seamless. It's actually really well done. It's great. It's great. There's and the audio, of course, is
phenomenal.
Yeah. The soundtrack is electronic, gritty spookiness.
I don't know, Sam Fisher. I don't know enough about the history to know which one inspired which.
Makes sense. Where's the monsters? Come on, jump out at me. He's in the bathroom. There he is.
Ah!
does the stomps when you're on the ground. Ow. Whoa! He has such a huge array of moves. Does the stomp, the jump, multiple slashes. Up. There you go. We got hit not with just with the doo-doo water. We got hit with the doo-doo.
The doo-doo came out of the doo-doo water.
Yeah.
That's fucked up. Toilets aren't supposed to do that. Oh, you have to reload way back.
Yeah, I messed up a little.
Faun talking about games and playing is so lovely. Does it do Let's Plays? Would definitely watch. Ooh, you should do Let's Plays.
Maybe.
You should play more on stream with me. We should stream together more. We gotta get the setup. Oh, I got the pieces. So we're gonna be able to fix the camera, so we'll be able to move it easy. The game's more easily together.
Item here, and I want it. I know there is.
It was on the bed, wasn't it?
Okay, whatever.
Maybe it's in the bathroom.
Oh, it might be over here.
Spooky doo-doo.
Yep, the spooky doo-doo.
I'm sorry, but if a poop flew out of a toilet at you, you would scream too. Don't even pretend.
I know.
Don't even fucking pretend.
Oh no, we didn't see this guy on the ground. Oh no, he's so scary. Oh my gosh, he's losing it.
Oh my god.
Okay,
he
but
freaked the fuck out.
he did. What is this?
It was mashed up Three Musketeers. What's the difference literally though?
What's the difference?
Deep breath. It's a little crack test.
Whoa. Never mind, back to sleep.
He went back to bed, thank God.
Cool.
Little cutscenes were live action. Is that,
Oh no.
I didn't know that. Oh my God, you got caught on fire.
Yeah.
That's spooky. Hate getting
I'm
caught
sad
on
we didn't see the face or the eyeball. There's a giant face and a scary eyeball that come out of the doors. Those are some of my favorite ones in the first. But also, you'll play this game. You can watch this game, and it's good watching it. But if you play it yourself, you'll encounter different things.
Yeah, because it's randomized. You said, right?
Yeah, it changes which events are encountered.
Cool.
This game is interesting because since it's parodying like campy B movies, it is kind of like self-awarely silly and cringe and weird. And at the time, people didn't get that it was supposed to be that way. They thought it was just awkward, like on accident. They're like, oh, why is it weird? No. They were intentionally trying to make it.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's called Biohazard in Japan. That's right. You got the diary.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. You have to read it in a scary voice.
X month, X day, hotel business is on track. Had intensive batting exercise with Jimmy in the basement again. Batting style seems improved. Chin still goes up when he swings. We'll practice again tomorrow. Try for 1,000 swings. My 8-year-old son. Chin did not go up today. Good job, Jimmy. That's the swing. Minnesota Kids League Finals tomorrow. Eat protein-rich food tonight. You'll need a lot of energy. Papa will get up at 4 a.m. tomorrow to make a special drink for you. Do your best, Jimmy. It's made of worms. Got them from Rodriguez, who we will meet at a later time. We won the championship. Jimmy hit the winning homer. He is the MVP. Congratulations, Jimmy. I can't help from shedding my tears of joy. I'll confirm all interest in the restaurant. Guests may ask, Mr. Bambalo, who's that? Ah, that's Jimmy. He was chosen MVP in the boys' league. It's a thrill just to think about it, showing off my Jimmy to all the homies. I shall treat the guests with barbecue tonight. Who do you think the home run king is this year? It's Jimmy, all because you endured my hard training. You've done well, Jimmy. Your trophy is magnificent. Let's place it in our bedroom so we can see it every day. Jimmy, keep hitting and fill the chateau with your records and trophies. Let's go, Jimmy. Let's go, Jimmy.
Let's go, Jimmy!
Let's go!
Hell yeah, Jimmy! Also, this game came out in 2001.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. shit. I find the ones where he's big to always be really scary. I find those creepy.
The artificial plasma, which is an upgrade item.
Oh yeah, because you get like upgraded organs and shit.
Yeah, you upgrade your bits. So here is
Yeah, you get a bionic penis.
Yeah. So this is Jimmy and Bandballo's room. They sleep next to each other, and then they have a little thing that goes down into their secret basement. Oh, Jimmy, you are gone now. Papa will treasure your bat, the one you practice with and hit the winning homer with. Now I curse the hateful youngsters holding that bat. Bastards! Why did my beloved Jimmy have to be killed by such imbeciles? Papa will revenge your death. I'll kill all lurking around. I'll do it for you, Jimmy. Oh no, you
Jimmy
kill all
Jimmint.
lurking around.
Jimmint.
Yep, Jimmint to Jimmy. Also, I'm like walking on top of this and stuff. It doesn't really do anything. You just do it. I'm ready for a spook.
You got the trophy.
Yep. Ah! Scary boys.
Oh my god, they're kicking your ass! Ah! Boy.
I'll show. Now I'm gonna try and I have to get all the items again.
You're gonna try and sneak past
Yeah,
them?
I'm gonna try to sneak this time.
Okay, let's do the sneak.
The area. Hit save. Let's go.
Oh, they're confused. Run! Oh, they caught you at the end. Oh my god! Oh, so it just gives you like a little bit of an advantage before they know.
Yeah. The double dummy man is one of the most bullshit things. No. The kids were playing with fireworks, and then they it burnt down part of the chateau, and Jimmy died in the fire. And then they were playing with the baseball bat later.
Yeah.
It's not very well represented.
Those aren't zombies. Those are crash test dummies that have come to life.
I got whacked again.
Oof.
Alright guys, I have items. Yes, there are crash test dummies. Dummy men. Very frequent occurrence in this game.
Some fucked up shit.
Jazz here. Yes. No, it's the shocker.
Ow, not the shocker.
The shocker's okay. Sometimes you get something called fall down bear, and it's just a cute little animation of a bear, but then his head cracks open and blood runs down. Oh no, scary bathroom again. I wish these guys would stop popping out of the toilet at me. I'm trying to sprint.
Hey, hurry up!
See, look, he just like taunted.
Wow.
Yeah, the meat monglers, they got nothing going for them.
Yeah, they're really weak. They look scary.
They are scary. They have a lot of different attack patterns. They're cool. The dummy men are bastards. They're too fast. And later on, they'll get wrenches. And the wrench dummy men are also bastards.
Those seem scary.
Hence, is it gonna be monsters or is it gonna be items?
Items, because the monsters we've already gotten. Run, it's 5 a.m. Oh my god, no, it is not here. Here, it's only 9:30. What would you do if a living dummy attacked you? I would debate it because it's a dummy, so it automatically loses.
That's not even the only dummy in the game. There's also wood puppets, as you'll find out later.
Oh yeah.
It's just dummies. And there's a talking doll. Gang is here.
Ooh, bugs on the floor.
Bugs on the floor. Bugs on the floor. Why am I getting another 6 cents?
What else here?
There's gonna be a monster.
There's definitely a man.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Wow,
Oh,
that's
I knew
horrifying.
someone that I worked with who had a mirror ball on her.
My mom fell through a mirror.
And she got all cut up and had huge scars all over her arms.
Mom has a scar like this big on her thigh from falling through a mirror.
Thank you, Johnny Bravo. Thank you very much. Hell yeah, you get an erotic magazine.
Oh yeah. Now why would
Ooh, let's look at the erotic magazine.
slightly increase his pulse? Now why would you want that? Why, as I said, you can use it to increase your heart rate if it gets too low, but it rarely gets too low. It only gets really low if you bleed a lot. You have like an internal bleed, like blood amount.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, wrench dummy, man.
Wrench dummy. Holy shit, its damage is crazy.
Yeah. The game is extremely hard without saves. Blue Stinger, the game I was talking about, developed by them otherwise, I would never have completed that game.
Oh, it is a stab?
It is. They have a lot of attacks. Final boss is gameplay plus.
Oh, it is. Oh, and Blue Stinger, yeah. Get him!
This game
Get him!
5 final bosses?
So when you bleed, you gotta look at porn? Yeah. No, wait. Your heart rate gets too low, you gotta look at porn to get your heart rate up. I'm glad that Eriko is really enjoys porn. She's very modern. Bored her to death? Yeah, 'cause she was too traumatized from her childhood. Oh.
Oh my gosh, look, it's pixel art version of him.
That's awesome. That looks so cool.
I'm gonna try and keep my bleeding up, but keep my health. There's Fall Down Bear. There he is.
That's cute. So cute.
There's also a character in this and Blue Stinger named Big Gaily. I love Gaily, and I will show you Gaily. But yeah, what I'm gonna try and do here is keep my bleeding up, but keep my heart rate down, and eventually that'll start to reduce my heart rate below 50, and then the erotic magazine will have a purpose.
Ooh.
Which I have literally never used it in a beneficial way before. So.
Okay, I see. So if you're bleeding a bunch, it will slowly lower your heart rate. ER
These are
discount.
incredibly important.
Oh, that lets you get a surgery, right?
That lets you get.
Oh, I love this.
Did you see how smooth that was? This is one of my favorite ones. It's so good.
That is so cool. That one looks awesome.
There's another similar one where a face comes out of the door, and that's another good one. It happened before the end of this hallway. Who knows? The reason they have these multiple hallways like this, partially, is so that they could have the same scare be present in multiple
There he is.
areas.
Yeah, so you can get them all.
Yeah, one of these bulbs is gonna pop at me. Oh, there's the face.
That's so cool. Okay, those ones are awesome.
Yeah, the doors are especially awesome.
So awesome. Oh, eyeball door again.
Wait a minute. Okay, sorry, my brain is only a little bit.
I think the eyeball door is really cool. You have that as an icon somewhere, don't you? You did at one point?
Yeah, I did for a bit.
Cool.
There's some other crazy eyeballs layer. There is a guide for this game. It's a Japanese-only guide that contains a list of every single spook in the game with official names for them. And that's cool. But it's, oh, did you see how he like dropped in?
Yeah.
He literally dropped in. He drops out of the ceiling. Oh, okay. So apparently that wasn't the spot where he spawns. How am I gonna get my heart rate low if I have to dodge this dude's attacks? Oh, you're right. I have a lot of stamina.
You made it! You made it!
You can get an item in certain parts of the stages, which is speed ladder.
Save those so you don't, don't die.
The speed ladder makes you have to press the button less to get the rescue.
Spooky zone.
And items like that.
Oh, hey, look! You got to a save. And an ER.
Always in the same places.
Okay. So you can go to the ER?
Yeah, so you can go to the ER. What is actually happening in those escapes to the world of the game? The park employees have a helicopter and they pull you out. That's the idea. The park employees are actually characters throughout the game.
This game is very surreal.
You can get a recovery operation here.
Ooh, so you can do surgeries to get healed up?
Yeah, you can get healed up. But you have like no money at first. Normally,
hell yeah, you can get operations to buff yourself. Yeah!
There is no reason for the ER ticket other than to, in the first stage, other than to get a recovery operation.
Do they carry between levels?
So your money,
No, I didn't.
We're getting healed.
I put the American candy in D tier. You said that the ones... Wait, maybe I did.
Yay, they saved us.
Yay, good job.
And later we can go to the ER later with our, all these artificial organs and plasma we've gotten. So these will, the upgrades persist throughout levels, but everything else disappears. So you can spend your money on items before you go into the level. Oh, I guess there's 2 photo booths here in this level. But you can spend your money before you go in the level on...
Smarties are called rockets in Canada and are your favorite candy. Damn, I'm sorry about that. Sorry about that. Illbleed is fucking awesome. It's so good.
Oh yeah, I haven't even shown. The game has multiple camera modes, and auto follow camera 1 that I've been using the whole time is actually shit. So I'm gonna go to auto follow camera 2.
My boy Jimmy.
Cause I like being
only Jimmy.
Yeah.
Only Jimmy.
So this is the basement
Jimmy
where they
boy.
were.
Baseball hero. Heavy. What? Heavy container?
Heavy con
dollar?
Okay.
Heavy.
The people who made this game were Japanese and created a lot of the textures themselves using machine translation, and it's really funny. I'll point out some of the mess ups later, some of the typos.
Jimmy boy, Jimmy.
Place all of the trophy items that you've gotten throughout the level. Hopefully I picked them all up.
I think you did, right? I didn't see any others.
Because if not, I screwed up and I'll have to go backwards.
Oh, these ones. Yeah, you got that one.
Yeah, I know I got that one.
No, I don't think they were horny for Jimmy. I think they just wanted you to understand that Dad protected you. Dad felt strongly about Jimmy.
Yes, Jimmy was his everything.
Wait, you definitely picked up the frame. Dates?
Maybe.
Oh, maybe.
Yo, that's cringe.
Okay, run that, get it real quick. None of the spooks will get you, right? You already got them.
I may have left a couple, but whatever. As I said, you'll never get the time in this game, so unfortunately we're gonna backtrack, which something I didn't mean to do, but
That's okay. It just happens.
that my brain ain't all here.
Okay. It's Halloween night. We're just having fun and playing games. People are chilling around and we're having a good time. By the way, if you are here and having a good time, consider A, donating, which would be fucking awesome. Would love the support. And B, consider liking the stream. Also, I love that too, Gale. I love this game's sound design in general. It's in the secret area, right?
Notably, we went through a basement to go to an upper area, to go to a basement.
Yeah, that is a little bit odd. Maybe it was in the room before this?
Probably. It was like up on the wall.
Is that the only other one you needed, those two?
Yeah. Also, it looks like
a trap.
They might have, put a trapdoor there originally and then moved it. But
maybe it was in the previous room. Gale, thank you so much! Donut for Illbleed and also for Faun's makeup. Yeah, Faun's makeup is adorable. I love it. Meat Man! You forgot about Meat Boy. Thank you so much, Gale!
Oh! He just made a spooky sound I don't remember either. It was icky.
The Mongler.
Yep, the Mongler.
It's probably in here, right? Or in the other room, maybe?
Oh. Oh. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I just heard that. What the fuck? He's under the bed. There's blood under the bed. What's the poop?
No, the doo-doo.
I don't remember where it was.
Yeah, occasionally the game just puts, what do you call
what's that?
it?
What's the item on the ground?
I think that's just like a photo.
Picture?
That's kind of weird. Hold on, I've never looked at this before.
Weird.
Who are these dudes?
Who are these people?
Who are you people?
Who are you people?
No, I'm genuinely curious. What are you guys? You're not Blue Stinger guys. Who are you?
Was it in here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there it was. That's right. We forgot to grab it because we were goofing around with the trying to sneak by.
There's another item here, apparently.
Oh. But where? There's not that Windows jump scare.
No, because it wouldn't be 6 cents. An item. If it's 6 cents.
Look on the map. Won't it tell you?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Map helps. Oh, it's all the way over there.
Sorry,
Hey, okay. You getting sleepy?
Yeah.
We'll play for a bit longer and then we can wrap up because we started pretty late.
I can probably get to the end of the level before.
Oh yeah, you can definitely do that. Will Faun be showing off the other characters, or is this an Erico only run? Well, we were planning on just doing these right now, but we're probably going to continue playing this together because it's really cool.
Yeah.
We got it all set up, so we might not finish it. I don't think we can finish it in one night. I don't think either of us have the energy for that, but
hopefully Kevin isn't dead. But if he is, I can just play the game again. First level.
Yeah.
Save him. What I was gonna say is, no.
The game's pretty long. There's like a lot of zones in this game. There's like 5, isn't there? Or 6? Or is it
6.
Yeah, 6 zones.
What I was gonna say is, I've completed the whole game in an Erico only run, and I have a save point that's at the end of the game. So what I was probably going to do is just play the game normally this time through, and then when I've gotten it all the way, yeah, you can play as him. There's also 2 versions of him.
Yeah.
I'm going to play it normally and then go to the save point for the... And yes,
There's 2 versions, yeah.
I will do the second version because that's the fun version. So...
Frying pan and drying pan?
Mm-hmm. He fries and dries.
Number 3, first base, Jimmy!
Okay now, here we go.
Hell yeah, Erico.
Go! We did it! A home run! Jimmy! Jimmy! Jimmy, love Jimmy! Oh, number 3, first base, Jimmy's butt! Our leg is bad!
Yeah, so... He's a crazy man. He's also a zombie, clearly. Should not be alive with those wounds.
He has infinity health right now.
Yes, in the first time you encounter him, he has infinity health. Pain in the ass. Which is part of why I never beat this level as a kid.
Hey, hurry up!
Brina says, if it was lost in the ether, my dono message was to thank you for the candy education and send a love to you, Faun, and the Imps, and to share this truly cursed old British candy advertisement. All right, I'll open this up real quick, and then we'll watch it later. Thank you.
It was like wet noise.
Thank you so much, Brina. Thank you.
Thank you.
We have had a steady 75 or so viewers, which is pretty awesome.
And always.
A lot of people out partying tonight. A lot of people. There's a lot of other different horror streams going on. So I always expect our little video game streams to be a little quieter, but that's a really solid number. So a lot of cool people hanging out here tonight, having a good time.
Oh, okay. I missed this.
You gotta read it.
Give me back my Jimmy. Give me back my Jimmy. Give me back my Jimmy. Bastards. Give me back my Jimmy. 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 Bastards. My Jimmy. There you go.
Jimmy!
Jimmy!
I mean, I would be mad too.
Yeah,
Gimme
pissed.
Jimmy. Gimme Jimmy. That's
Okay.
that's the alternative. Oh boy.
So this is a big, scary underground facility. And we're gonna... This is a fun area. This is probably the scariest part of the game.
Whoa!
Coming around corners. And yes, pressing the button faster does make it go faster.
Run!
Sorry, I have to look at the maps. And yes, the music is great.
So good. Whoa!
And squeak by him. Oh, and sometimes he does
vomited on you.
Hey, hurry up!
He spun. Oh!
Yeah.
Good dodge though.
Get more items by the end of this, so.
Hey, hurry up! I know. It's so good.
Hey, hurry up! The person who voices Erico is named Lonnie Manella or something like that. And she was basically the voice talent, like, the person who gets the voice talent together for Sega for a time, which is
really cool.
why you hear a lot of these voices in all the games, like Ryan Drummond, the Sonic guy. And Lonnie Manila is in other games too. A lot of other Dreamcast games. He's so like messed up looking, like way worse than a burn victim. Like he got chopped in the leg with an axe or something. He's just
He's
chilling.
got guts hanging out. He's got fucking weird nest arms that are like covered in holes. It's fucked up.
Well, I think what that's supposed to be representing is like the bubbling of the skin.
Hey, speed ladder.
Yep, at speed ladder. His eyeballs falling out. He's a corpse. He's a walking corpse.
Yeah, I always got the idea there was like supernatural crap going on top of all the other stuff shit.
Yeah, it definitely becomes more apparent later on that like I have a theory.
Yeah.
My Illbleed theory, and that's which is probably true because of what is talked about later in. But so many people die in Illbleed.
Good night, Anthers.
Other people
Good night.
do these this haunted house. The other guys had passes too. That it creates like a negative spiritual something, and so that's why there's so much fucked up shit.
He was right there. He gotcha. Oh shit, he ducked.
Also, this guy might be animatronic. Get messed up.
Fuck. Sorry, really heal up. Oh wow. So the speed ladder is really helpful.
Very fast.
Makes sense why they only give it to you towards the end.
Mm-hmm. Save your items as best as you can for this
The
segment.
knockoff Jaws theme. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All the brassy trumpets and.
Oh, he's right there.
Yeah.
He jumps you. Whoa.
Hey, hurry up!
Nice. That was awesome. That was fucking beautiful.
It's too tense.
Can't you tell him, I'm Jimmy, don't kill me? He won't. He already saw that. He looked at you and went, you're not Jimmy, and then he burns you.
Yeah, but he's
you already
dragging
tried
Kevin
that.
around because he's like, Kevin, you're Jimmy.
He thinks Kevin is Jimmy.
All right, here you go, guys.
Kevin?
A gas leak has been detected. Warning, impending explosion likely with a rise of room temperature.
Here's the actual fight and actually damage him. But you don't have to. And it's because you see this thing, this gas leak, just getting lighted on fire. Don't kill him, he's a friend. He's not a friend.
This guy is not a friend. This guy's been setting us on fire like all over the place.
He murdered all those teenagers, remember?
Yeah, he's a teenager murderer. I mean, to be fair, the teenager accidentally murdered his kid, but like it was an accident, you know? It's not their fault.
Oh, he's
I
getting
mean, it
some
was their fault,
aggro.
but like, oh damn, you're unlucky.
Yeah, there are times where you basically just unlock guys. Beat bosses.
Beat him!
Oh yeah, this game's mechanics are just like, yes, press the thing to go up the helicopter. Just hit it, dodge, win the game. Spooky monsters.
His leg's all fucked up.
But he was already fucked up.
Yeah, but it's really gross.
Time to check if Kevin is dead.
Kevin! Kevin, are you alright?
We saved Kevin!
What
Yeah,
the-
we did it!
Erico!
it does have.
Hey, thank you, Discord and Vol. Happy Halloween.
It's
this
not
is the
super
worst place to be right
obvious
now.
about it, but
Let's
it
get
is
out of here.
self-aware of
Woohoo,
its
yeah!
parody nature.
You're our savior. I'll help you
Conglomerate.
any
Good
way
night,
I
fellow
can,
anarchist.
you hear me?
We got Kevin.
You're crazy.
Oh wait, this is a white chocolate Reese's? Reese's?
Reese's?
I'm gonna try the white. This is a white chocolate Reese's.
Hell yeah.
I don't know if these are
There
good.
he is. The
You
first-
did it. You unlocked the first character.
Mm-hmm. And
All right. Whoa. Amazon.
yep. Here's a funny thing to chew on. This game has a lot of interesting naming
Make
conventions.
sure you're talking to the mic so they can hear you.
Oh, sorry. Total recovery drug made thanks to Michael's favor to extend our lives for 5 minutes. So it recovers everything, and it's a life extension, and it was made by the horror man who runs this park, apparently.
Oh yeah, tell him about Donardo Cashman.
Donald Cashman. There is a Donald Cashman. There is very much a Donald Trump.
There's a Donald Trump in this game, unironically.
Later on. We're getting close to the end of the first level. This is the real boss fight. Also, Eriko's butt was clipping through her dress again. It actually happens a lot, and it does that on console at times. It's just really hard to notice. Because
holy shit,
mm-hmm.
That's so fucked up.
That's a crazy effect.
That's a crazy effect. This game looks so good. It's so cool.
So here comes this wacky thing where we have to run along here and dodge this guy who is now giant. And yes.
Dodge. Yeah.
And you're very.
Faun is really good at dodging these guys. At dodging this game. I'm like, I can't even imagine.
I'm just kind of good at
Can you
it.
imagine how much you get fucked up in the original version of this game? All these kids not knowing how to time their dodges perfectly like Faun does.
Also, notably, this is a boss fight. So when you pause, you can't heal yourself.
Oh my god, that's challenging.
Get back.
This is some fucking like real nightmare fuel shit. Like,
yes,
having
fucking
a
scary.
giant ripped up monster tear a side of the house off and then chase you through the ocean. That's so
Through a
cool.
dark fucking stormy ocean.
Did it?
This is Man Bottle Control Room. Can you hear me? This is Control Operator Pressure normal here. Average electric current is 52,000 volts. Generating capacity of 2,700,000 watts.
10-4, main control room here. Checking database now. Hold on a second. The pressure on the leg is a bit too high.
I bet it's the right
Wait,
leg.
that's
Last
fresh
time I checked,
Wait,
it
that's
was
fresh
a bit rusty.
That's
They got a
alright.
fresh one.
It's still within control parameters. And what are you planning to do for dinner tonight? I'm starving.
I think I'll have fish or something. At
Can't
this
tell if
point,
it's a fresh
meat
one, but
doesn't
it's yellow,
sound
yeah.
too appetizing.
Yeah, we got enough meat laying around over here to feed an army of rats.
Help!
Yeah, apparently all the blood
Stop right
and
there.
meat
This
in
area is
Illbleed is
restricted to
real blood and
authorized
meat.
personnel only.
Please, I can't fight that horrid beast myself.
I know, isn't that cool? We spent $5 million to build this enormous thing we call Band Bottle. It's super alloy skeletons controlled with advanced hydraulics with custom bearings and joints. You're looking at 2 meters of thick titanium for every bone. All
$5
computer
million
controlled
well
by
spent.
me. How'd you like that big sucker, eh? Whoa, 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 yeah.
This dude loves his job. That thing that was
After he
trying
just
to
tried
kill
to
our
smash
ass?
you. You gonna kill his ass? Kill his ass!
Notice, this is a combat encounter.
Beat his ass! I don't remember this part. Ah! You killed the engineer! He was a fake.
Yep, he too.
The monster was the
animatronic.
real deal.
A meaty animatronic of some kind. What is what?
No way.
I know.
This game is so insane.
The reveal is absurd, and also, it's like Eriko just moves on. She just like murders this guy, and it's just like, okay.
Well, he wasn't a guy. He was just an animatronic.
Well, she didn't know that.
She knows now.
Yeah, but she fucking beat the crap out of him.
Yeah, but she's traumatized, so she doesn't have any problems.
Okay. So now we have to get...
The one thing you know about people who are traumatized is they don't have any problems anymore.
No. She has problems. She has big problems, but she's also cold as hell, and only goes, oh, I'm a little bit spooked, while the other characters in the game will fall on their ass and get whooped. That's the funny thing, is it's actually harder to play the other characters. But we're going to be doing that, so now we have to make our way to the end.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go down and refill my drink. Okay, you keep playing and talking to the imps. Imps, be good to Faun.
Am I going the right way? No. Okay. The Faun tent. Pretty much we're just going to finish up this level. And then the second level is the worm, Revenge of the Worm Queen. And it already is very different from this level. And you thought this game goes crazy, and it's just like, what the hell is going on in this first level? It just keeps getting more ridiculous with the concepts it throws at you. Giant worms? One thing. Scary trees. Also one thing. And yeah, the sound effects are beautiful. Listen to all those different footsteps. Anyway, we got to the end. We did it. Congratulations. Cool. Everything is all rusted and gross. Yeah, you get this freaking... Oh, I realized we forgot to use the Amazon, so we lost some money. That's alright. Because normally you want to use the Amazon right at the end to heal yourself up. The money doesn't matter too much. And that's the first level of Illbleed. I showed this earlier in this area, but I didn't actually go inside of any of these buildings. They're really great. So this is the drugstore. And as you can see, it's run by Bloody Mary, who is a big doll lady. Get all your drugs here. Your injectables. Yes, very tonal shift.
I'll have to get in over here. Silent is gonna say hello.
Okay.
Come on in and say hello.
Then this is
the camera's
portrait studio.
Over there.
Hi, the save room. And hi, Silent. This is Silent. Hello. Silent is not part of the Illbleed.
No.
They're in the real world.
Oftentimes, yes.
Yeah, usually. Most of the time.
And this is just a billboard. There's the dummy man.
Thank you.
I've shown the ER before and the animations that play when they operate you. But I gotta show you the visitor bank. Because this lady's here. I love this girl. This is actually an enemy type and you can tell because she's got a gun in her hand, but they just repurposed her as an NPC for this. And you don't actually fight these
scary.
girls.
Holy shit.
You don't fight these girls till like the 6th
that's
area.
scary.
I love her and her messed up face. And yeah, the visitor bank is where if someone dies, or if you like don't get to them in time, you can spend money to revive them and bring them back.
Oh, that's cool.
And I lost a little money because I didn't use my healing item before the end. Pretty much.
You want to do a little more of the next zone?
No.
I'll call here?
Yeah.
Alright.
This is the
And I'll
level
hang out
2,
and I'll hang out and talk with the imps
on another day. The Revenge of Queen Worm. Oh yeah, I'll never forget you, Rachel. The worm is named Rachel, the giant mom worm.
That's awesome.
Also,
I don't think I've
starring
ever seen this
David
one.
Rodriguez, which is the worm farmer, with Rachel, Devil Monkey, Michelle Waters, who is the character we'll be unlocking. And the Home Run of Death doesn't have the other one, doesn't have like the names of the characters.
Thank you,
After the
Discord and
second-
Vol.
Thank you for the subscription.
Thank you. Gotta thank Discord and Vol by name.
Thank you, Discord and Vol, for the subscription. But after the second one, it shows the names of the people in the level and whatnot. And it's very silly. Anyway, that's Illbleed for now.
I'll put it back on the big screen. Okay,
so
you're gonna wrap it up for now. Okay, so don't worry, imps. I'm still hanging out for a little bit. Don't worry.
And it was really nice to talk about it and stream it and show off some of the things I like about it.
Well, you did a really good job.
Hope people
and
enjoy
everybody
it.
had a good time, and you made for a really, really good one. And I know you're a little sleepy now because you've been doing all this stuff. Been getting it all up. All right, imps. Thank Faun for making the room look so awesome. Faun did all of the cute decorations, which I'm probably gonna leave up for a couple streams because they're so adorable. Faun did all the makeup. Faun put together this mask that I wore at the beginning of stream and that I'm gonna put back on in a little bit before I end stream. So thank Faun. Ma. You did your little sheep, your R3, press the R3 button to ba.
True.
All right, so you want to take your chair down?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, take that chair. It's hot.
Thank you all.
I'm gonna
Thank
hang
you,
out with the imps and tell a couple more jokes and watch another meme video, and then I'll come down myself and we can hang out and stuff for the rest of Halloween night.
And we can do it again.
Yeah, absolutely. We will play again. We should do a gaming stream again soon.
Time ago. Whatever.
It's okay. I'll get it. Oops. Okay, actually, can you grab that now? All right, 1 second, everybody. Thank you. Here you go. Here you go. And then I'll... Oh, I didn't break that. Whoop. Cable tied up. I gotta glue this one down. All right, imps. Oh, this is still open. How do I close this? Okay. No worries, it's all good. All right. Let me get all settled up over here. And there's a memes. It's fine now. Did the stream hang? Oh, I bumped all the cables. I love you. Thank you. You should totally get some of that music for streams. Yeah, I will. I would love to be able to play some of the music from Illbleed. Yeah, you should give me the OST so I can play it at the beginning of stream. Yeah, I bumped everything. Okay, hold on. I gotta move this back here real quick. All right. There we go. We're gonna zoom the camera in. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hey, everything's back to the original way things were. My lovely imps, I hope you had a really good time. I know this is a bit of a shorter stream, but you know, I expected that to be the case. It's Halloween, you know, people are up to things. Streaming is not exactly everyone's first priority on Halloween night. I'm really happy that we got to do a fun stream. We've been doing a lot of politics lately, And I kind of feel bad. But at the same time, I feel like politics is really fucking important. I don't know. Longer than last stream? Was it? I guess it was. I did go pretty short last stream, but last stream was really intense. Like, I can't do 6 hours of, like, talking about, prepared content. That's really hard. It's, I don't know, we've been doing a lot of stuff. Like, in my last stream, it was like, oh, did I leave the title on Halloween candy tier list? Candy tier list. Illbleed with Faun and more. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Oh yeah, so there's 2 memes that I wanted to watch. The first meme is Mr. Krabs 123's meme, which we need to react to. So I'm gonna react to this real quick. Let's see this meme. And then there was an advertisement I was asked to watch. So here we go.
First of all, your Jordans are completely fake. Second, you razor chin, you have absolutely no maidens. And finally, you, my friend, haven't even thought about buying Spotify Premium. Want to break from the...
I don't get it. All right, let's watch this one.
Yorkie, please, mate.
You're not a bird, are you?
No.
Explain the offside rule then.
A player cannot be in an advanced position of the opponent's last defender when the ball is played.
Open that. Stockings are tight.
Stockings.
Oh look! A big hairy spider! You know, that wrapper really brings out the beautiful blue of your eyes.
Really?
Yorkie, 5 big masculine chunks of chocolate. It's not for girls.
Why? But what? But why? Why would you make an? That's like. Why are British people like this? Why are British people fucking like this? I just don't get it. Because Britain? Yeah. 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 I guess you're right. No, it's okay. You're fine. No, it's really funny. It's definitely strange. By the way, hey, y'all right here, right now are my, like, you who are watching right now are most likely, if you're watching right now, you are most likely what I would consider to be my hardcore audience. Do you guys want to see something awesome? I'm going to talk about this again. But I want to show you something cool. Take a look at this. I was in a We're in Hell video. New video, a history of spam on the internet, from ARPANET to botnets. Thanks to everyone who helped out. Music by Willie Jarvis, Punch Up by Chill Goblin, animation by Aronok, and voices from Big Joel, Demon Mama, Foldable Human, The Surfs, Fantastic Mr. Fox, Maggie May Fish, Mary Sue Ryder, Shaydozer, and Rabbit Thoughts. I am in with the fucking coolest of the coolest. What a fucking sick-ass talented list. I got invited. I felt so cool. I had a really good time. I just had to record a couple of lines, but you should please consider checking out and you know, if you're there, if you go and watch We're in Hell's video and you notice my voice, shout me out in the comments. Show some love. If you all show some Demon Mama love in the comments of We're in Hell and his friends know that I'm cool. Yeah, and I'm named second. It's so cool. It made me feel really special. Here, I'll share the link. Here you go. Here's the linky. There's the linky. It's so cool that you've been doing some voice work. I want to get better and better at it, and this is a way for me to practice. I've mentioned how I think it would be really cool to do voice acting and various other types of acting in the past, how I would really like to do stuff like that. And I think with more practice, I have a chance to like do that type of work, which is really exciting to me. I like using my voice and I'm pretty good at it. And people seem to like it too. Yeah, I already have 2 examples for a reel. Yeah, so this came out today, just a few hours ago, and I'm super, super, super excited about it. So yeah, go check it out and all that. Sometimes I stay up past bedtime, indeed, hardcore. Yeah, this is a late stream tonight. I expected a lot of, I expected it to be smaller. But I wanted to spend a little bit more time with all of y'all, since you all are the real Demon Mama, the real Demon Mama imps who stick around and watch even when I do obscure, nostalgic gaming content with my partner. And thanks for being here. Thanks for being here and supporting. And I also wanted to tell you something cool. Let me show you. Yeah, the Dreamcast. Oh, Faun knows so much about the Dreamcast. Next, as we're gonna do other playthroughs of this game, because I really, really want to do more gaming content on this channel. I really want to attract more people who, more imps who are into gaming, because gaming is super important to me. Anyway, I really want that to be the case. But as we do more, Faun will tell you so much cool Dreamcast lore. You will learn so much cool stuff from Faun. The Dreamcast was a absolutely wondrous console that had so many incredible things on it. I just want to, 1 second. I just want to show something here real quick. Okay? Which is right here. Aw, thank you, Captain Eve. Thank you so much. You're welcome. You're very, very welcome. So, my video right here, okay? My video, the one that was called This Should Concern You, my case laying out the case that there is an ongoing trans genocide. Take a look at this. Not only did it get 5.7K views, not only did it get people watched 2,000 hours worth of this video. That is so awesome. That is so awesome. And on top of that, where's the comments? Comments. Does it say the number of comments? I got literally almost 200 positive comments on this video. A lot of them from people whose names I don't recognize. This video is reaching outside of my audience, and that is amazing. I know that my channel can be a little bit frenetic, a little bit chaotic. I do a lot of different content. I kind of pursue what's interested in me, and I think for some people that can be a little bit off-putting. But those of you who like it a lot, and that makes me really, really happy. And it also makes me really happy when we are able to reach beyond on the most important stuff. It really matters to me that this video gets out there. It really matters to me that people are checking out the video and are willing to hear me out. And it's videos like these that I think do the most, are where I'm able to do the most good, or the most concentrated good. It's videos like these where I feel like I'm able to actually make a small drop in the discourse in the correct direction. And I want to thank you all for supporting that video, and for supporting me in making that video, and for supporting me in all of this. Seriously, it really does mean the world to me. The channel's been growing a lot, and I know that my channel is never going to be most likely is never going to be a multi-million follower channel or anything like that. The content that I make isn't quite the type of content that YouTube wants to put in, wants to boost up to the millions of viewers. However, I believe my content is really good, and clearly you all think it's really good too, and so do many other people. So I want to take my channel as far as I can go, and I just appreciate that a lot of you are here for the ride, even when I do off-the-wall stuff like this gaming stream, or when I do really extreme politics, or when I have random debaters call in. And I don't know, I've just been feeling really good about the community lately. And yeah, it's nice. Some things have been hard. This year has been a chaotic year in general, but also take a look at this. Look at this. We're almost to 18,000. We just crossed 17,000. We've gained so many, we've almost gained 1,000 followers in the course of 1 month. That's so fucking awesome. And by the way, our community does stand out. I can't divulge everything that I get in DMs, but our community, people recognize our community for being particularly warm and particularly helpful. And that makes me feel really good. The imps are known almost more than I am, which is crazy to think about. But I'm glad that's the case because you guys make it good. Imps raid with love, and you guys do a good job of it. And that's awesome. Whenever Nuts is not around, nah, Nuts is great. We love Nuts, even if he's sometimes problematic. Okay? We love Nuts, all right? But I'm super, super, super excited. Also, I'm gonna retweet this real quick. Hold on, give me just 1 second. I don't wanna wait much longer. I wanna retweet this. One moment. Sorry, I'm typing. You guys can't even hear the keyboard at all. This keyboard is so awesome. Oh, interesting. One moment. I gotta finish. I'm typing. You went to swords? What swords? What swords? Oh, Zero Suit Samus? That's fucking sick. Zero Suit Samus is awesome. There we go. Done. Done! Longsword practice. Wait, that's fucking sick. You practice a longsword? Wait, that's amazing. I didn't know there, I mean, I guess it does make sense there would be longswords lessons, but I just didn't know that, like, that was, wow, that's fucking sick. I'm gonna be traveling in like a couple days. Did I tell you, I mean, I've said this 100 times. I know you all know what's happening, but I'm going back to my home state. I haven't been there in almost a decade. It's unironically, I haven't been back to my home state in as much time, in almost double the amount of time that Artemy in Pathologic 2 was away from his hometown, the place that Pathologic 2 takes place in, which is wild to think about. I don't know if there's any place that I've been away from for that long and then gone back to like that. It's gonna be a weird experience. It's gonna be a really weird experience. That said, I'm also excited because I'm gonna be taking a lot of time to condense my thoughts and to clear my mind. I've been super busy this year, and I've been super busy this year, and there's been a lot of things that I've accomplished, but there's also a lot of things I want to get better about, and some of that is a lot of that has to do with stream and how I approach stream and what I make. Hey, Nuts, welcome back. Yeah. But it should be interesting. And of course, I'm going to share my thoughts and stuff while I'm away. I probably won't be like, well, hopefully I won't be fucking posting all the time, but I might post some photos and things like that. It's important, yeah. This year's been challenging. I've said this 100,000 times. I'm sure it's like ad nauseum at this point. Yeah, I got COVID twice this year. I've really sucked. This year's been challenging. And yet, here I am. Here we are. We are still carrying on, and it's been fucking... We've had a lot of fun lately, honestly. Even though we've been doing a lot of politics, we got 2 wild debates. When I get back, I hope that we get more debates. Honestly, I've been thinking about doing more debates. Also, there's a couple of topics I'm actually interested in, perhaps sitting down and talking with a couple of other creators with, because something that I've been thinking about a lot lately, and something that I've been talking to other creators about lately, is that there's been the death of like Twitch politics, which really did fucking implode, has led to a lot of people becoming more siloed off. And it basically transformed the landscape of who was streaming and talking about politics. And as a result, people stopped like talking about topics and discoursing even on stream. It's become, over the last like year, there's just been like, I don't know, like an arrested development in the space. And I would like to, for whatever part I can, you know, try to bring something back, bring some life back into it. I've been watching a bunch of your old debates. You've really had to deal with some characters. Absolutely obliterated any idea I had of debate bad. Some of my old debates, I used to have so much fun. A lot of my old debates are really, really fun content. Some of my takes I would probably look back on and cringe at. There were certain topics that I don't think my opinions were as well developed on as they are now. But some of those debates were fucking awesome. Yeah, it was fun watching said debates. Yeah, I know. We got to do more debates, for sure. I've been enjoying, although the last 2 have been very silly, I've been enjoying them nonetheless. So hopefully when I get back, we'll spend some time getting into some debates. It was super silly, but super fun, Danny Fallen. Oh my God, it was really funny. It was short, but great. I'm excited to see. I know that video is coming up next. Matthew McConaughey with the $10. I went to Halloween party last night and some hot guy vomited on me as we were talking. So my Halloween has sucked. Here's money. Oh, Matthew McConaughey, I'm really sorry about that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my God, I'm so sorry about that. Thank you for the $10. I do appreciate it. Truly, I do. I'm sorry it's been so hard. All right, let's watch this. Let's watch this. Here, we'll get a little preview. No. Well, that was easy. That is actually so good. Oh my God. It's so subtle, but it's so good. Let me just get this clear. You just on video. You, let me just get your username here real quick. You, Dark Admiral 437, just publicly threatened to dox me.
No.
Well, that was easy. Bye, Louie boy. Have a good night. By the way, again, we didn't kick him out. He left. He ran. Unironically. Yeah, that joke was, or that whole debate was just like, that guy was so outclassed. He was not prepared. He was not prepared to come in here and talk about that. Also, God, oh my God, the fact that he like self-volunteered that he's like, you know, we all watch the DGG. I'm like, please speak for yourself. Holy shit, my man. Holy shit, my man. He thought Hitler was in power in the 1800s. It was, whew, it was something else. I wanted to scream. Yeah, me too. Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna see what we can do about doing some, like, I don't know. I'm gonna try and do a couple of different discussions with people when I get back, and we'll see how it goes. Interesting argument, but have you considered that Keffels? Yeah, that was so weird. The Keffels thing was like, I'm like, what does that have to do with anything that we're talking about? Oh God, it was so fucking weird. God, oh. There's just, listen, there's a lot of terrifying things about the internet, and one of them is knowing that there are people out there who are convinced that it is their job to go around and shit talk Keffels in unrelated conversations. Yeah, it's fucking weird. I heard Keffels put out a video about like a lore master. I ought to do one of those sometime. I really ought to do a video where I go read some of the lore master shit that people say about me and just tell the actual truth. It's so funny. There's like so many lore masters who just, they completely bungle every detail of the situation. Like there was a time where somebody wrote, it was like a new lore master post on Demon Mama, and I'm not kidding you, almost every single detail is wrong. They got my lead mod wrong, something which is literally publicly listed on Twitter. You can literally just type in lead mod Demon Mama and you will find the person who's my lead mod. They got wrong who my partners were. Again, even though I'm very open about who my partners are and my partners tag me and shit, and they come on camera, they still got it wrong. They got the order of events that they were talking about completely wrong, and they got the involvement of my mods in another server completely wrong. Just, whew. You watched some of the Keffels video? Yeah, the lore masters, like people who claim that they have lore on like internet figures, are just off the rails. They don't recognize that the people they're talking about are humans, and also they don't even know how to they're too deeply involved in whatever like community they're a part of, that they don't actually know how to parse through like true events and events that were claimed by like the content creator that they like. They have no like adherence to truth, and they don't really care at the end of the day because it's just internet memes for them. Gayfesh says, oh my God, there's some wild lore I found about you and me that I gotta show you off stream. Oh boy. Please, yeah, please tell me. If you're gonna be a lore master, you gotta have the receipts, but most lore masters are just telling stories that they heard. Yep, true. I don't know who has worse lore, Gayfesh or Demon Mama. Okay, well, to be fair, no one, to my knowledge, no one has written snuff porn fan fictions of me. But I do have 3 manifestos written about me. But I don't have any of that. That's true, Gayfesh, that is true. Yeah, that's true. Oh boy. Oh God, no, let's not. Please don't, Copioid Crisis. Don't do that. Don't ask her for anything ever, please. Oh boy. Does my lore include a sympathetic, sad backstory? Yeah. Well, depends on who you ask. Don't even invoke the name. Yeah, the snuff porn. Oh my God. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. You have to think about snuff porn before writing it down. Who does that? Well, it's very embarrassing. It's not like very well written or anything like that or detailed. It just technically fits the it technically fits the definition because it does. But yeah. You ever meet somebody who knows a lot of little details about one thing but are also super shitty about it? That's a lore master. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. That's pretty fucking accurate, I gotta say. Unrelated, but I've been binging YouTuber book review videos. So like books that were written by YouTubers or YouTubers doing book reviews? Yeah, that's true. Both. Interesting. That sounds super interesting. I haven't been watching much of anything lately. Yes, I have. I've been doing a bunch of research. Research for stream shit, which half of that is just nonsense. But yeah, there's a whole why this book sucks genre. Fun fact, the first videos that I ever made to be put on the internet were a book review and a Wii video game review. Have I watched Owl House? I have not, but I've heard it's good. I've been deep diving cooking content. There are some really interesting cooking channels that have been popping up. A ton of progressive people, which is cool. Danny, if you ever want to drop some of those, if you ever see a really good one and want to drop it in the Cooking Mama channel, please do. I want to get back into doing Cooking Mama. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I've been off the. Yeah, I know. I remember. I know. To be honest, there's been so many things. I need to finish the Cult of the Lamb streams. I really want to do some Cooking Mama streams. I've just been overburdened. I've just been overworked. I've been focusing way too much on politics. I've been doing all that stuff. I don't know, and drama, and stupid drama. Stupid, but mildly important drama. Have you ever gone to the Q&A that cooking British lady did? What did you end up asking? We didn't end up actually getting our questions into the Q&A. We did go and watch the Q&A though. But shortly after that, Kay's Cooking falsely copyright striked our channel, and thankfully I was able to issue a counterclaim which went through. So the initial claim was not upheld, but it actually hurt our channel for a little while. She copyright striked me for no reason. Like literally for no reason. I mean, I know the reason why it probably happened, which is that right around the time that happened, one of her videos got reacted to by PewDiePie. So I imagine she was striking videos that were like harassing her and stuff like that. But we weren't harassing her at all. I think we got caught in like a mass report because our video was really nice. Our video about her was really, really nice. The channel still has a community strike from the Trump tapes. It was an appeal of nearly 2 years. Yeah, they never let you get rid of those. It's really hard to get rid of your community strike. They just get rid of it. Like it just never gets appealed. I've talked to a couple of other YouTubers. The little free strike, the first strike that you get, almost never will get cleared off. They basically never give it back to you, which is bullshit because we got a community strike from debunking the Trump tapes, which was fucking, oh God, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. Whatever. It's such a bad system. It's so bad. What are you gonna do about it though? What can you do? What can you do about it? Not much is the answer. Not much at all. Yeah, oh yeah, Jesse Gender's video got completely screwed and it's bullshit. You guys remember? Do you guys remember when we got a false claim we got a community guideline strike, which thankfully got removed. But the channel went down shortly because a video that I did debunking a COVID conspiracy video. The COVID conspiracy video had 90,000 views and did not get taken down. My video making fun of the COVID conspiracy theory video, debunking it, with 500 views, it was a tiny video from the beginning of my channel, got taken down. Terrible. Fucking terrible. Ah, well. YouTube is gonna be YouTube. YouTube is gonna YouTube. It's just how it goes. All right, everybody. It has been absolutely wonderful. I am going to go spend a little bit more of this Halloween night celebrating Halloween with the rest of my family, and then I'm going to be traveling for a little bit. I will see you all very soon. Be well. Do not fucking die while I'm gone. And when I get back, I'm gonna have some fucking sick ass shit for you, okay? So keep an eye on the videos because there's gonna be a bunch of videos and stuff coming out while I'm gone. And otherwise, have a wonderful and happy Halloween. And thank you very, very much for supporting me. Mwah. Good night, my lovely imps.